Is there even? Do I need?
Really weird. Uh-oh. Uh-oh, SpaghettiOs. Some girl and hide 'em away from the suck of my dick. Du-du-du-du-du-du-du-du-du-du. You can kiss my dick. You can kiss my dick and balls. And welcome back to Input's News Stream. So, welcome. Now we've made it to the Wednesday, halfway, hump day. Hey, hey. Um, and look, it's so warm. Might be the first time I think this year I'm actually going to be doing a stream in t-shirt. I'm not as privileged as obviously okay. She's probably like earning loads of money. And you know what's really funny is there's been a new statistic that's come out just to completely verify the Goislop. You're probably saying, what input? You saying Goislop's actually not that funny. It's not. It's just very boring. It is actually now been proven because it's been absolutely proven now with data that if women get pay rises, all they do is just spunk it on themselves, which is just absolutely. I mean, look at Hay, prime example. And then if men get more money, what do they do with it? Have a family. And that's exactly what I do. Anytime I always think I've got money, I'm always just thinking of my kids first. I'm always just thinking about, oh, my kids. I mean, I know they're okay, but I'm always thinking just in the back of my mind. So that's just what we're supposed to do. The men are supposed to have the money. Men are supposed to have the money because they do smart things with it. Women can't be trusted with money because there's children and they don't know what to do. They just buy shit. They just go around and just buy like toys like he does, and it's like fucked because she's like 23, but she still wants to buy like little kids toys. Because that's what I'm saying to you. So women like her want to be men. They've been like told by Professor Wignott and Professor Shekels that like they're as smart and capable as the men, and it's like they're not. Like, how am I supposed to have an actual adult conversation? You're going to say, input, you got loads of toys. I built them. I fucking made them. It's different. She didn't sew the toys up, did she? And also, if you still want to drink the lava lamp, don't think I didn't think about that or eat one of the toys. I will still give you a bit of money. Like Russell Brand's just talking about bullshit, and I just like wrote on X. I was like, tell us when you fucked Katy Perry. That sounds much more interesting, and it is. Like, if you're gonna fuck Katy Perry, she's a bit of a hog now, but like you fuck Katy Perry in her prime. Tell us about that. I want to know about that. Tell us about how kinky she was and what you got up to. I mean, I don't think that's illegal. It's not revenge porn. I don't think you can do. I think if you fucked someone, you're allowed to do that. I don't care about your fucking stupid, half-cocked attempt to join Christianity. And it's like suddenly now when you've probably like squeezed Kay's ass, she probably was at like Ponderland, you know, like when she was like 15. Oh no, she was way too young for that, but probably got her ass squeezed by like Russell Brand or something like that. People yelling outside. Is that where that cunt input lives? Hey input, kiss my asshole. That's what Katie would love. And I told you, she'd have a huge grin on her face, and she'd be like, "I'm really sad, but I gotta like do this sad video about some of my fans who went a bit too far." Fucking asshole. But anyway, I don't know. What has been going on? Not much. It's just business as usual. Oh. Oh yeah. So I just came back and there's a massive crack on the wall. I don't think it's like anything major. I think it's just a plaster, but it was just like I woke up and it was just a crack, and I think it's probably because I'm in a flat and there is like an upstairs, so I think probably what's happened is because they've been thumping around, it's probably just caused like a bit of, but like I said, it's nothing major. It's not it's not like what's it called, subsidence or anything like that. I don't have to worry about that. But like just messaged my dad and I was like, what do I do about this? And I was just like, for while he's here, I'll just like try and take as much knowledge as I can of him. That's the thing, you see. So when you have your own place, you're responsible for everything. It's always like a stitch in time saves nine. So if you see anything like that, you're just better off to just tackle the beast while it's there before it gets any worse. I mean, I try to do that most of the time. Because my parents will come around just like once a week just to pop in. Because they usually go to the town I'm from and they'll come in. And I'll usually just use that day as an example, a good day to just clean everything up. Because I just feel like, well, I make an effort because someone's going around. And it's just a good way for me to then just spray down like my shower with just kind of like a bleach concoction or some kind of like spray or something. Just can make everything clean the toilets, hoover everything. So I mean, it's like this is why again it's funny because the small hats want again someone like Asmongold to become big because I'm telling you this is why because they love the idea that he's rich because again he's degeneracy even though I think they're probably going a bit back now because he's gone very right. I just can't listen to him because I don't like the way he looks. And I know that sounds really bad, but I don't care. I think most people will agree they don't like ugly people. Ugly people just generally are, it's like a humiliation ritual. You just don't want to like be being lectured by ugly people. I don't want to look at ugly people, and you don't. Again, it's like when you play this game, part of what makes this game really good is just that everyone's just a good-looking person. And like I know, like you can be like, that's gay, but you want to play it. I'd rather play as some Chad like Leon than some fucking like Muaha or something like that. And you would be a fat Indian man with this big curry guy just like juggles around as he walks around. No, you don't want to see that. Speaking of which, yeah, he's like obviously I don't know if he got like a promotional copy. They're giving his review for it probably because he seems to be like saying it's really good. No one in my country would be able to make this game. But I'm so glad I get to come to Canada and rape the white woman. And steal all your stuff and send it back to India. And then whilst I'm here, I will also tell all of my Indian friends how you can pirate all games. Because only stupid retards pay. Which makes me wonder why he didn't just download it on his PC. Maybe it's not coming out for the PC, I don't know. But, yeah. It's just I think his momentum's definitely gone now because I just think after the whole engineer thing there was just this dichotomy where again we keep noticing it. Nations and cultures which use the ESAT system or these stupid systems of lying and deceit to get by, they don't care. And they're obviously Indians, but everyone who's like in a sort of Christian Western background, you just know that I don't want to really follow people who are like degenerate and lie. They go off and find someone else because you just don't want to do that. So this is just what's happening. So we're just finding out that basically all of these people who are still kind of famous after this, it's just because it's just got Indians, just and other Isaac cultures like Muslims and stuff who just don't care. They just again they'll see that as just your loser. If you got scammed by an Indian guy, you're an idiot. You're an absolute idiot. He's just smarter than you because you're misusing his trust. And it's just all it's doing is it just builds real anger up because it's just. We don't operate like that, and we just see that as just being like the cruelest thing you can do. It's like kicking someone while they're down. Someone's just trying to be nice to you, and you're just abusing it because you're just so fucked. You come from some shitty culture where you believe in some pagan gods, which are probably like 4 penises, and they probably like. They all just like want you to like cut people's heads off because it seems to be like all their deities or whatever just seems to always be like that. They seem to always have like a head on our hand, just like blood just gushing out. I'm like, yeah, let's bring loads of these guys in. Let's do that. And Steinberg and I try to think of another just like the Epstein. I know I don't want to say that, but you know those sort of names would be the ones doing it. because they want them to come in, because they want them to also take the jobs in the Western companies. So even though you've got companies that owns and were made by like Americans, their whole point is they've got small hats who are the CEOs now, and they'll deliberately put like all the Indians because they'll know it's the nepotism. And the whole point is they just don't want white men to get the money. They would rather the Indians get it because remember Israel doesn't care about America either, so they want to just suck all of the money, and even better, destroy the company as well. So when a Jewish person comes to CEO, he does not care. He does not care if that company goes under. He won't care. He'll just like disgraced go like, leave the company with gardening pay and get loads of money from that, and then he'll have stocks and shares which he shorted and just made loads of money from that, and then there'll be another Jewish person who owns another company, so he's the CEO of another company, and they'll just do that, and this is how it works. Because the whole point they're doing is they're just trying to make as much money as possible, and then they're going to try and siphon it back to wherever, Israel and India, and then they can just use that money in proxy and just make people do things. And it's just obvious what America's done. Because America's meant to be a nation ruled under God, and Jesus never ever taught about money, but America loves money because it's the capitalist world, isn't it? So, of course, someone who has control of all the money, go to Jews, they're going to be a very big influence. So it's like no surprise that America and Israel like really good friends, because that's probably just what's happening. It's like Ben Netanyahu is just like, oh Trump, if you don't do this, I'm just gonna like cause all of like your American properties to go down in value, or just like I don't know, make the dollar go down loads or something. Because they'll be able to do that. They'll just be able to do that. They've probably got all these people who work in all the banks and stuff, and they'll just be able to manipulate things. Tyler Olivier made a video, another one on like Jews in Brooklyn. I haven't seen it. I don't know why I didn't watch that today, actually. Oh well, I'll watch it tomorrow. And his Patreon just got shut down. His page, he put it up for like an hour, and his Patreon just got nuked. How did that happen? What did he even do? Loads of people like now question like, what did he actually do? Because he was nuked, and he got no verification from it. Nothing. So who's pulling the strings here? It's just like how. Oh, who was it? It was like Jeremy Clarkson or someone. It was like a celebrity who just they bang. Oh no, it was Nigel Farage, I think. It was like this bank just said they just didn't want to like he couldn't use his money anymore. It's like, imagine how fucked that is. Imagine like for example tomorrow I've got I've got the money in my account and I'm just sort of trying to use it and it just says, oh sorry, we've got like gone on your X account and we've seen you've put like a shady tweet. We don't actually care. We're not actually offended by it because this is the thing we're finding. Is all the Jews and the Indians aren't actually that cared about. They're just lying. They'll cry on camera and they'll feign. And I've seen it happen before. I've seen it so many times. Like I've dealt with like Jewish women as well. And it's like if you like do something, they're the sort of people who like they'll like square up to you, and then you're like. So like there'll be a woman and they'll try and square up to you loads, and then because they're right in your face, you're like really quiet. You're very very gently like push them back, 'cause they're in your face, and then they're gonna like pretend over dramatically to fall over, and then they're gonna like pretend like they've broken their collar or something like that, and that's what they want to do. Because this is what they do. They're like designed to be these minority, and they've got special powers. So if you do anything to them, you're gonna get fucked because they're Jewish. And if you've like pushed a Jewish woman over, oh my god, and they will do it, and they don't care if it's shameless or anything. They'll just sit there and they'll roll around on the ground, and you'll just sit there and go, I didn't even do anything. And they'll be like, ah, yes, you did. Look at it, and they'll probably start trying to punch themselves as well to like bruise themselves because this is what they do. They don't care. They just got no shame. They don't care. They just because the whole game for them is you're goyim, and they're gonna fuck with you. So if you push them over, they're gonna like try and because they want to sue you. Input, they don't do that. Yes, they do. They absolutely do, and Indians do it as well. And Indians and Jewish people love each other. Why is that? Because they both are like two peas in a pod. They're both doing exactly the same playbook. In fact, Modi is visiting Ben right now. Probably talking about that. Probably actually right now at this exact moment in time. They're probably like eating dinner, eating curry, and then like probably just talking about like what they're gonna do to try and fuck over Whitey. They're probably like, oh, let's just send loads more Indians in. We just send them in, loads in. We're just going to continue to siphon all the money out, all the gold and all the gems that Whitey took, take them all out. It's mental. Actually mental. No, you can't do anything about it. So yeah, I think he did drop another video, and it was interesting because she's done it on clavicular, and that's really funny. For like, there's reasons why it's funny. I'm not gonna even jump down this like rabbit hole that she's watching me because I don't think that's the case. But it is just interesting because he is just topical at the moment. So, um, I'm not gonna even say that. But I just think it's great because I'm not allowed to talk about body because, but if you ever examine body psychology and you're not a professor or a doctor, everyone will just say you're not allowed to do that. It's illegal. It's against the law. Doesn't matter. It's like I said to you. I think I said this once. I said you could read and learn, for example, just perfectly how to do an open heart transplant, and then you could perform one maybe on someone on an airplane and do it perfectly, but you probably get arrested when you go back, when you get landed, because you're not a doctor, so you get arrested for it. That's the sort of society that you live in. You need to have that piece of paper to say you've done it. So that's what I mean. So you could read everything about it, and you could probably actually pass the exam. You could probably pass well, but because you haven't, you're not allowed. Can't do it. So you know, and I think that's just again, it's another coping mechanism these people use because they know that you're kind of probably right. So women just have to do that. So because women are allowed to use feelings and energy and like organs when it's like it's convenient for them. But if men try to do it, no, it's rubbish. It doesn't work, dude. Only women are allowed to be the therapists, and only women can decide who's covert narcissist and who, if you're like rubbing your vagina when you're talking about like clavicular. And I'm like, I think that probably means that like Keys like fancies him. No. Women just do that all the time. So it's going to be good. So it might be a bit of a body psychology one with this because I know I'm not insecure, and I don't because I do know that Clavicular's a good-looking guy. I don't like the way he's got there, so I don't really think he counts. But he obviously the women don't care because it shows how shallow women are. So the fact that like Clavicular had to like smash his face in and take meth to get where he is. Fine, I suppose. Like, at the very least, at least he's just a good-looking white man who's straight and he just bangs like white women. It's not just another fucking black dude. But the fact that the small hats had to recruit a guy who's not natty, that's just really funny. And again, it goes into my humiliation ritual again. It just goes to show that in religion, the one religion that's like super against like celebrities is. Well, it is Christianity and probably Muslims actually as well, because I don't think they like the whole system. Because I don't think they were even allowed to be on TV, which is again, so it's really funny when you see like Myron or Dave Chappelle because they're not even meant to be on there. But haram is just whatever. You can just basically Islam is just a religion of do whatever, and you can just I don't know say sorry or whatever, or I'm not perfect. Or I think they say a little phrase or something like oh, I've sinned. They just say something like I've sinned, and it's just that's just your you know, like Bloody Marys, or sorry, yeah, like when you say like your Hail Marys, even Hail Marys, or whatever, I don't know. But yeah, so she's done it on him. So I'm gonna have to like examine it a lot because I'm gonna have to make some of my like input predictions. So she will be like really like this is going to be like Brett Cooper. She's probably going to parallel a lot of like Brett Cooper. I've told you this before. It's just like in high school, or sorry, school. When the women are like bullying you and teasing you, they actually fancy you. They're just trying to get your attention, and this is how women do it. And the reason they do it is because actually women love to be bullied by the men. That's the truth. I know you don't like that, but it's true. Women love to be bullied by attractive men. So that's why they bully other men, because that's like how they want to be flirted to. But men don't like that. Men actually like it if you just sort of tell them they're good looking, because then they'll probably do you. But women don't. They've been told by Professor Wignut and Professor Shekels and Professor I Smoke Weed that no, they don't. Men love it when you're like just really bitchy to them, and you know you try and fire them at work and stuff. That's really hot to them. They really like that. That really gets their attention. Then it's nothing better than being at work and you've got some insecure bin who like fancies you and she'll just get you fired because that's a good way to get attention, isn't it? You're definitely going to get her probably not the attention you want, but they probably do. They actually probably would do that because they probably would actually secretly love it if they fired a man. He comes in and tries to like strangle the woman for doing that. Because like I said to Katie, she'd probably like finger herself while she's doing that and get off on it. Because this is the sick, demented world we live in. This is why women should not be at work and they should not be on social media. Those are the two things. Do not until until those two things have been satisfied, I will not disappear. I'm afraid. I told you. You know, like when you watch One Punch Man, I told you, it's like Vaccine Man. He's like at the start of the very first episode. He's like, I've come here because man has been polluting the world too much. I'm like that. I'm straight white man. Too many like women like hey, have been running their mouth, and they need daddy at last. Someone needs to come up and just not be afraid of the simps, the sisterhood, Indians, and the blacks. Any of these retards. So we need to get rid of them all. Women are getting racist. Oh, you wait until you hear about the men. Do I have anything racist? If you come here again, I'll flow the gully in your eyes. Ah! Develop to a point at ah! If you come here again, I'll flow the gully in your eyes. Ah! Ah! Oh, that was a gully. I know. Ah! If you come here again, I'll flow the gully in your eyes. Ah! Ah! Do you remember that? That was a clip. That got clipped. That was a genuine like that was what I call like a an input certified meme. If you come here again, I'll flow the gully in your eyes. It's true. That's why like when I'm like being like this to Brittany Venny. This is why it's probably fucked, because I don't know, actually. I doubt it. I really doubt it. But, like, if you bully women, they actually really... I think they do start to get really turned on by you. It is weird. And this is what we're learning. It's because women are sort of... What women are always trying to do is be liked by everyone. So if they know there's a man that doesn't like them, they'll try anything they can, because the whole point is to seduce them, and that's the power they get. So if they know there's a man that's just not interested in them, it drives them insane. It will drive them mad, especially if they're like sort of, what would you say, like a gassed up woman who knows that she's like attractive or good, which doesn't really mean anything, because that should just be your MO if you're a woman anyway. If you're a woman, you should just always be attractive. I'm sorry if that fucks with you. That's literally your thing. Your whole output is to get fucked, to have children. So if you're not that, then either go for men who are not, you need to start working on your like looks matching. Because I've seen it way too much. I've seen a situation where like you have men who are literally the biggest cunts to women, and the women love them. They love it for her. They'll love the dude. They'll love it, and they'll be like, and that's what you need to do. Don't be a simp. If you become a simp, women they don't like that. They'll disrespect you. You have to just be firm with them. This is what the Jewish people are probably teaching their Jewish guys. They're like, don't go in and hit all you, because they're Jewish people. They're all pussies anyway. They're like weak and they're like bad genes. And it's just like, oh, but our IQ's a bit bigger. Our IQ's a bigger. Like, yeah, maybe in general, but you all look fucked. You all look fucked. All these stupid curls, your dumb hat. Fuck it. I'm not just having to go with them. Muslims as well. You're all fucked. You're again just all like buck teeth. You probably drink piss. Smell like cum. Jesus is king, and he will show you all. Judgment day is coming, mark my words. You can choose who you want to be. I don't want to be a celebrity. I detest celebrity. I hate celebrities. I really hate them. I think they're doing terrible things. They're influencing terrible people. I don't mind there necessarily being people who are influential if they're good and kind and they're doing nice things. I don't like this new wave we've got of a bunch of fuckhead retards. I don't like that. Sick of it. Don't want to look at it. I don't want to look at ugly people. I don't even think Brittany Venny's very attractive. I don't want to look at her. Katie's not really. I don't want to look at her. I think there's just better people. Much better people. Scary Movie 6. Was able to figure out the oh, fuck off. Huh? I don't believe that. I don't believe it. They're sort of claiming that Homer Simpson came up with the Higgs boson particle. But I just think this is going to be one of those pseudo things where actually, no. That probably was just a theory that was lying around for ages, and then the CERN reactor proved it existed. There's a difference. I think that's the sort of the stupid goy slob that we're like, being given. If you come here again, I'll throw some curry in your eyes. Ah! If you come here again, I'll throw some curry in your eyes. Ah! Ah! Oh, that was some curry. I know. Ah! If you come on. That's what I mean. So, like, because this is what you're going to say. You'll be like, well, then, Put, they know, no, when women will think you're a psychopath and they'll block it. Oh, fuck no. I keep telling you, Luigi Mangione iced a dude and, like, women will suck his cock. You think of me calling women bints and bitches is the same? No, absolutely not. And just so you know, by the way, I don't want to hit women. I really don't. It's not what I'm trying to say at all. That's not at all. I'm just trying to say that there definitely there seems to be a method of control that women have to have. And I'm just trying to like think of like what we can do, because I don't think we can conducively do this. It's clear. It's like so a good one as well. Is like I was listening to Travis sing, and that's a really good allegory for how modern women are as well, or just women in general. It's like the whole thing is like there's like a debutante woman who clearly has like a rebellious streak, and don't you notice that there seems to be a real a trope you get? Like, oh, I get like the story of Lois Griffin when she met Peter. It's the same thing. Titanic, it's the same thing. It's always like a woman who is like been put up on a. She needs to be prim and proper. She needs to be like the proper dainty, gal, and she's got to like eat everything with all the right cutlery, and knows how to do the curtsies and everything like that. But deep down, they're not. They don't want that. It's like Adam and Eve. They don't want that. They want to rebel. They want to eat the apple off the tree. And that's what women are like. And secretly, they all just want to like be with the bad boy. That's why these women end up like fucking drug dealers. And that's why like we pump loads of black people in here because they're Indians, because they just want all these really degenerate people in the country. So women just make stupid decisions. That's why they're trying to separate the man from it. That's why they don't want dad in the picture. That's why every time there's a divorce, a woman just gets it automatically, because they know the woman's just going to be like Piper Raquel's stupid mom and be like, "Go get your bag, queen. Your dad was a dog. That's why I divorced him. I thought you just said that you didn't like him one day. No, he was a covert narcissist." But no, he's not. Every time I meet him, he's really nice. No, he was a covert narcissist to me. And if you say that again, I'm going to so God hit you. I thought the men were the ones that hit the women. Oh, you were wrong, sweet cheeks. If women were allowed to hit, I tell you, if women were as big as me and they were like the strongest sex, we would have a horrible time. It would actually be the men who would be the ones being put in the sex cages. I'm telling you this. I'm really telling you this. Because they don't have the intelligence to understand that you need to sometimes actually do things out of the goodness of your heart, and there's a lot of people and religions and cultures that they don't do that. The Indians will not do things out of the goodness of their heart. Everything that they do will always have to be some kind of deception or ease out to like fuck with you or gain something off you. Jewish people will be the same, because they just see it as being stupid. They just see it as like, why would you do something for free? You're an idiot for doing that. You're wasting your time for doing that. There's just this, they don't have that sort of trust. They don't have it. Or they do with their own kind. This is just what they know. When Jewish people are in Israel, then they'll give themselves really good deals, and they'll give themselves like really happy times and things. When they're like with Goyim, no. They're gonna like, that's when they're gonna try and sue you for everything. They're gonna try and like do you for anti-Semitism. So they're just gonna sit there with glass on the ear, and they're gonna wait for you to say that anything that's like slightly odd. And then they're gonna go and call up their mummy and daddy, the police and the government, like, "Mummy, daddy, no, calling me." And he's like, "Why did he say that to you?" "Well, I was being a dick to them, and I was like antagonizing them, but he did say the K word, so he has to go to prison." And this is what's happening with the Tourette's thing. Jamie Foxx and Mike Tyson are so angry as someone with Tourette's said. And it's funny because you're getting like, I've noticed there seems to be this issue where black people just seem to not understand disabled people. And they just treat them like they're not disabled. Like, I think there was another one I saw where there was like it was the same thing, I think. There was a white boy who was like 10 or 11, obviously had Tourette's, and he said something to this black man who was definitely like in his 40s, and he just couldn't take it. He's just getting absolutely apeshit, no control. So this is why, again, you keep talking about sleeper agents and a fucking sleeper agent word. Yeah, it's black people in the N word. Just something about them. It's just a tool. It's just a tool for them, so that when they want to go out and just like attack white people, because every single black person's dream it seems to be they just want to like end loads of white people. I think that is their dream, because they've just been so goy-slopped with fucking uh racism, slavery. It's like, how long ago was slavery? How long ago was that? Even the fucking Holocaust was like coming up to like, it's like 8 years ago. It's like it's so long ago. You gotta get over it, dude. I really don't know if there's any direct. Because like even the fucking people in World War Two, like the Bobbies and the Tommies, it's like there's not very many World War Two veterans anymore. And I know they have to be 18, and you've got kids who obviously could be in Holocaust, but how much have they got? And then arguably, right? I know you're gonna call me fucked for saying this, but it's true. Even if they were a kid, they'd have to be very young, and then now that they've been liberated, they then championed off probably like 70 years of the rest of their life being put on this super pedestal and getting the best life ever because they're Jewish and they had to go through that. Whereas there's probably like loads of like Tommies who didn't, who just came back and they probably didn't get nearly as good of a life as that. So like, you were a survivor in the Holocaust, you get like the best treatment ever. If you fought in the war and did probably have to like end people and experience disgusting shit like your family and things around you dying. I know the Jewish people did as well, but I'm just saying like you didn't get anything. You didn't get anything from it. In fact, people these days just call you out. They say your grandparents are fucked for doing that. They'll say my great grandparents were fucked when they like, had to go over D-Day. They'll like say like yeah, well they probably of course like again these people don't understand that they were allies in Axis. They just think that the perpetrators of World War II are just white people. They don't know, even though like that is true. They can't understand that also it was white people who saved them. It was just a big war of white people. There were Asians, yeah, there were some Japanese, but most of it was just Asia. It was just the war of the whites. It's just again the Goyslop war. There's always white people having to like kill each other. It's like Ukraine and Israel. It's like why Keir Starmer seems so hell-bent on some reason causing a fight with Russia. Even Stalin, Putin, sorry. Even he's like saying, no, we don't want a war with Europe. We don't want this. Stop getting involved. And then it's like, then Starmer and then it's like, oh, apparently there's like allegations that they're trying to like get nukes to Ukraine. I was like, okay, yeah, this is all just bullshit. If you're gonna just try and cause a war again, Starmer, you're gonna get pulled out because the people will just see what you're doing. And if they do know like Starmer is just deliberately trying to antagonize a war. Probably people like me will have to go to London. We're gonna have to like pull this guy out, or he's gonna go into hiding or something. We're just gonna like have to like raise down and try and like cause an uprising and just say like Starmer is no longer, even if he's like fucked off to somewhere. He's no longer our prime minister. We're gonna like have a coup or something because we're not doing it. We're not gonna become meat grinders for some war because he clearly has some weird agenda to just get rid of white people and replace us with Indians and Africans. Because this is what they want to do. This is what they want you to do. They want you to apologize. They want you. Yeah, they want to replace all of the white people with retarded Indians and Africans and like Muslims because they'll be easy to control. And I don't know like what the end goal is. I really don't. I don't know if it's just that they want to have this like super elite cabal, or it'll just be a group of maybe 100 white people who run the UK, and everyone under them is just going to be Islam or something. It's something really strange. It's like That's probably what they want to do. Or Starmer just really hates the UK. He doesn't care about British values because he wouldn't be doing this otherwise. He just clearly is like some. And we've seen all these images of Starmer like obviously being behind the Iron Curtain, and he's clearly just been indoctrinated. So he clearly probably is just some kind of puppet for whatever, the KGB, whatever they were back then. So, but then it doesn't even really make any sense because then I always think that why would he have beef with Russia? And why would Starmer be calling him out and saying he's a pussy? Maybe that's all just for show again. Maybe this is all just for show. I don't know enough about it. The problem with me, right, is that politics is a fucking huge thing. And it's going to take me time to get enough insight about it. Every day I'm like watching stuff, like podcasts, a couple of podcasts, trying to learn, but I still just don't know enough. I don't know because I haven't really got into it until now, where I've realized it's a problem. I have to get involved with it. Seriously, like even like 2 years ago, even before the Tories actually were like even coming into force, I just didn't. Sorry, the Labour got invited, like elected. I really didn't know much about it because I don't know. I wouldn't even say it was. I was stupid. It was just. I guess I was just. This is what they've done. They've kind of browbeaten white straight men like me with like work and just trying to like force me to like have a bad time. So I don't want to think about stuff like that. But now I feel like I need to. It's my duty to do so. I can't sit and just let this this country just get taken over for just some shitty arbitrary reason based on racism. It's just so crazy because it's like we've got to a point where if the left could have their way, they would just put every single person like me into prison for racism, and it's just the whole all straight white men just go to prison, and it's just the whole country then gets run by black, brown, gay people, and then like women, and that's it. That's actually just what they want. The women will just do that, and the whole country will go to shit because none of those people will know what to do. Like women will think that they know how to do things, and they don't. They run on emotions and make stupid decisions all the time. The foreign people will just want to try and take over and rape the women, and the women will think they're smarter than them, but they're not more powerful, and so they're just going to be stupid anyway. And then the gay people and the trans and whatever, they again, they probably don't have like the testosterone. They don't have that drive. They don't have or as well, like they don't have children, so they're not really putting anything in the game. It's what we're noticing. So we've got like Peter Mandelson. So who's this Peter Mandelson? Well, he seems to be a gay man who just has no skin in the game because he knows he hasn't got any biological children. And I think this is what the big thing we need to always keep doing, and it's why I keep mentioning it as well. Every time I hear Pearl talk, every time I hear Britney talk, every time I hear a man talk, anyone I talk, any of these celebrities, Sneeko, Tectone, Asmongold, like even when I listen to Ethan Klein, I know he's fucking a Jew, but like, at least he's got kids. So I'm not always mega anti. You could say I'm anti-Semitic. I'm not. Like and I don't even talk about. I'm not even referring to all Jews. I'm just referring to probably like the Zionist. I don't like using that word because I just think that's all cope. But I just realised that there is probably, and it's not all Jews. I know it's not. Absolutely not. But I just do think we can't ignore that there is an agenda. I can't ignore that. I'm not going to be like quashed down of being the word anti-Semitism because I refuse to just because I know it's happening. I can see it's happening. I can definitely see it's happening. Definitely see there's an agenda out there, and I know the people in power who are able to make the decisions, and I know it. And it's just unfortunate. Like, it's usually, unfortunately, the really what I think people with science learn is the more smart you are, the more racist you are because you notice patterns. And that's what they want. The stupid people. They want stupid people because they know stupid people are not going to be racist. They're going to just be like, okay, I'm just going to like just teach all the kids just to know. If you just notice all these black kids are always being more mean, it's just you're racist. And that's peak Goislop. That is the Goislop. Because Jewish people know that generally they are like weak people and they have to use tricks to get ahead. And they think these tricks make them smarter. And it does in the short term, but we're getting to the point now where they're starting to find out. They're finding out the world is not realizing it. They don't care anymore. You can't keep crying about the Holocaust. That's gone now. We've seen what you guys have done in Gaza, and that just destroyed your reputation. I actually kind of was. In the general grand scheme of it, I probably prefer. It's hard. It's really hard. It's really hard to say like who, but I think I'll just boil it down to October 7th was caused by Muslims. So I just think they were defending themselves. So I just don't really know like what to say at that point. That was my general consensus. Was just they caused the shit. Whatever the Muslims did, they did really bad stuff to the Jewish people. They did like rape them, and it was really bad. Like, I can't deny that. That was really horrible. But then you see what Gaza looks like afterwards, and it's fucked. It's just an absolute pile of not even rubble. There's nothing salvageable. It's fucked. It's like scorched earth, absolute scorched earth. And then a lot of people, a lot of women, and they're the ones that unfortunately the Jewish people are trying to use to like get them to like love Jewish people. No, they just completely ruined their like reputation. That's why it's funny when you do like hear women talking about it, because they do side with like obviously Palestine. Like all women, like hey, all liberal women are going to be like pro-Palestine. Israel just killed themselves in the game of social what's it called, the public opinion. Yeah. uh, yeah, they just went down. No one was waving pro-Palestine flags except for Jewish people. Every single march has just been pro-Palestine. Left is pro-Palestine. It's just like that's why it's crazy because the left and the right both don't really like Jewish people. They've gone on a suicide mission now with their like career, their public PR. It's just really not good. No one just gives them any respect anymore because it's just every time we hear them talking, it's just people are fed up with it. Like people like me are just so sick of it. Well, why do I have to keep hearing about like? There's only like 16 million of them in the world as well, and why do I have to keep hearing about them? Why are they so influential all the time? I wouldn't care if they're just in Israel and just did their own stuff. I don't care. I think like Jewish people have done good things. Israel have come out with some good inventions, but it's just all this stuff underneath it. This is just this control stuff that's just ruined it. They've ruined that whole stuff. The Epstein files really opened their eyes to it. I have to keep telling my dad he has to look at those files and he has to keep treating Jewish people as a different race because that's what they see themselves as. It's not even me being like racist to say that or anti-Semitic because they see it. It's actually a race. Jewish is a race. It's not a religion, which I thought. It's somehow a race. They somehow managed to like use the Jewish tricks and the lawyers to like get that written in. And that was the most powerful thing ever. And that's what the Muslims are trying to do as well. As soon as you get like your race or religion as a protected class, you are in like you're in the golden age. You can strut around, you can walk around, like puff out chest, and you can just do whatever. Because if anyone touches you, you're going to prison for anti-Semitism. You're done. They'll call up their friends and they're like, no, they're like, what's his name, Larry Fink or some of the really high up people who work in these big companies. They'll just get you. They'll fuck you. They'll know people, and also not only that, but they have the money as well, where they will pay an African man, and it will be like a black man because they will easily get swayed by money. So if they want to snuff someone out, they can just say, "Oh, here's $75,000. You mind just sorting this person out?" They'll do it. They don't care because even if they go to prison, they don't mind because these people probably are like reformed convicts, and they know if they go to prison, it's not a punishment because until you bring back the death penalty, prison is just great to people who are like broke or Africans and they don't have anything here. They've got no skin in the game because their family haven't given them anything. So they're just broke and are just living in like a shithole. Going to prison's okay to them because they just go there and there's other black people there and they just come part of a gang. They don't mind. They like it there because they get 3 square meals a day. They can just sit in their cell and they don't really mind. Um, and they just don't mind. I think there is like a culture where like black people do kind of fetishize going to, and also the other thing we're not allowed to talk about them is a lot of black people are closeted gay, and they're not allowed to come out because being gay in black culture is really bad. If you like if you I don't know if people ever would see it anymore because it's probably like seen as um like sort of trans goy slot. But there was this thing called Billy Elliot. I don't think it's very big anymore, but when I grew up, it used to be really big. Because again, it probably was really pushed by the Shoah Foundation and like the Weinstein Foundation and stuff. But it was about like a guy who grew up in like rough places in England, where he like got the skinhead culture. So coming out as being like gay or doing anything like effeminate was seen as being like really, really like uh, just really bad. Or just you'll get killed. And that is like a kind of interesting allegory to black culture because that is essentially what it's like. If you're gay in black culture, especially if you come from really rough places like the Bronx or Chicago or something like that, you're probably going to get a really bad time. And that's why it's like the people who do in black culture end up being gay, right? They end up becoming like drag queens. And I noticed that. I kept noticing that every time I was watching RuPaul's Drag Race, there just always was like loads of these like very sort of like angry gay black men, sorry, who did drag. It was really weird, and it just made sense. It did because it shows like this like real. And I know it's like that as well because it's like if you go and see like a lot of these African countries, it's just you can't be gay. You just can't. You'll get absolutely just stoned or killed. And all this stuff that prevents them from wanting to come out. But then there are just going to be a percentage of them which will be gay because it's just what it is. I mean, there's something like I don't know, 20%. So you can't like say that there's probably so how many Africans are there? Like 2 billion. So you're gonna have like what 400,000? So 400 million gay Africans, and some of those will bleed into the ones that are in America, and all of them are just gonna do that. If you come from like I said, like Detroit or St. Louis, East St. Louis or somewhere like fucking crazy, or Florida with loads of black people. That's why it's really funny because I don't know a lot about that, but I just keep seeing these heat maps. Because there's a place called like retard map or something. He's great. He made like this map which allows you to like see, and it was just funny because the streamer I watch, who I'll be watching tomorrow, Dancing with Ghosts, you need to check him out. Don't watch me, watch this guy. Like, seriously, like I'm the goy slob, but this guy is good. He's talented. He should be famous because he's talented. He's good looking. He gets the women. But that's why he's not famous, because he's a straight white man, and they don't want that, because they told you the small hats do not want that. They don't want someone like him to be famous, because women will like they want to sleep with LeBron James or Agent or Ray K. They won't want that. That's not, that I keep saying there's a meme. I found it. I finally did find it. There was like this old racist caricature from like there used to be this magazine, I think the KKK used to do. And it used to have like these really racist caricatures, and it was just like this quite funny one, which is really true now. Because again, it's like now sort of people starting to look at that a little bit and go, maybe there was a little bit of truth behind this. I think that I'm not going to go as far as that because the KKK are like still like wanting to like proper, but I don't know if it's just like that, or it was just they wanted to bring back like lynching for like the worst types of crimes. I think this is the goy slop we've been fed. The Jewish people have been good with this sort of propaganda. Because I'm not trying to like say there's any emphasis on that, but I think it might just be a case that what you've been told and what you've been shown is just a completely embellished version of it. And I think that's what we seem to keep finding out is even every time you see them on TV, so for example, on Django Unchained, which again I think probably was made by the Weinstein Company, and it was because basically when you sort of watch like so Django Unchained again, the whole point, if you actually think what that film is, it's a whole guilt thing. The whole point of it is white people were watching it and they were feeling really guilty. They were like, I was watching that and I was kind of like, sort of like, yeah, breathing in between my teeth because I was like, oh, I feel really guilty that we used to be like that. And it's not. What we've actually realized is the reason that these people came about was because black people were like now freed because they were like emancipation happened, so they gave them rights, and they were the people that were noticing that they were just like black people in general doing the most crimes, and now that's been backed up. Now we've realized that's true, and probably what was happening was the black people were doing the most heinous crimes, and they were wanting to lynch or burn those ones to set an example. Because they were the ones that were probably actually going on like raping people's children and stuff, and they were like the worst people. So they were the ones that were getting like lynched and burned at the cross to send a message, because that's the only way you could do it. The only way you could stop people from doing it is knowing that they're going to die, because going to prison is too soft. That's why, again, Tony Blair and all of these other stupid wokey sort of socialist people, they wanted to remove all that. They wanted to get rid of the death penalty. They wanted to take all the guns away. They wanted to stop that. And why did they want to do that? So when people like this come and do that, there isn't a punishment for them. They just know, haha, well, I'm just going to go to prison and I'll be sat there reading my newspapers. And it's just, it's not a deterrent. And America does have the death penalty, but it's not in every state. So the people who are doing the KKK, the southern racist rednecks, that's the stereotype that the Goyslop was trying to do to stop people from listening, not giving them any credit because you didn't want to listen to it. And it's true. And like even now, I still feel like I'm not gonna. I don't want to be like. I'm not trying to like. But what I'm trying to say to you is that they have been completely demonized. But is there a reason? Is there just a reason why they were like that? Well, they were racist. Well, we now know that racism is not really a thing now. We're starting to like realize the racism is a word again that Jewish and certain minority groups are using to try and use the shame that white people have and not them, because we're the only people who have that, to stunt us, to stint us, sorry, to push us down and then get ahead and then be able to control us. That's basically what it is. So now that you can't say that, why were the KKK like that? Well, they're racist. Well, we don't. Racism doesn't really. Again, racism is essentially just you're criticizing a group for and making assumptions on them based on evidence and patterns you're noticing. So I keep seeing videos, you keep seeing videos, and you keep reading videos, and you keep seeing this stuff, and you keep on doing it. How many times do you have to do it? How many times, right? How many times do you have to see, hear, or watch something before you're allowed to make an assumption on it? If I go and see go into a zoo, right, and I see hyenas, and I see how dangerous the hyenas are when they're hungry, so it's feeding time, and I go to like 4 or 5 zoos, and every time I go there, I'm noticing that. I go and even say to my mum and dad, I'm like, those hyenas are always really vicious, aren't they? Every time they're hungry, they just go absolutely crazy when they throw the meat out. So then when I go out to the woods or wherever the mountains and there's some coyotes there, am I racist or sorry xenophobic? I suppose if I now don't treat those hyenas with respect or something. No, that's a goyslop. That's Goyslop. They want you to do that because they want you as the white person to go up to the dangerous black man or the more likely to be dangerous black man because he's got like low impulse control, low intelligence, and then they want you to like maybe try and like reason with him, and he won't because he might even be schizophrenic on crack. And that's the whole point. They want you to like get stabbed, or they want you to get something to happen because they're a tool. I'm sorry to tell black people you're a tool. I'm really sorry to tell you that to you. Every time I like watch black people now and see American black people, not necessarily even English black people. Every time I see like American black people, they're just tools. Because they're all obsessed with money, goyslop. They all love material stuff, goyslop. They all love like food and just, material, stuff like that, which again, it's all fast food, it's all just goyslop. Crime. Again, that is kind of Goyslop coded because that's what they want them to do because it's all destruction of the West. They do most of the sexual crimes and the paedophilia. Goyslop. That's what it's all about. And you know why they're trying to do it as well? It's because at the moment, you're not allowed to like me actually saying stuff like when I look at like black people and I just openly say they're not American, they're just African. And I think like a lot of Zoomers, like, I'm not a Zoomer, I'm a no, but like a Zoomers will just have like a more blunt approach to that because they've been brought up even more with that. I'm still in that. I'm in as a millennial, right? Like I'm telling you. So to give you context, so no, I still think even my oldest brother, because he's like 40 now. I think he did turn 40. He's not. He's still a millennial. I don't have a Gen Xer. But my mum and dad are definitely like boomers, and they'll just be like, oh my, if I ever said like if they hear me doing my accents because I do it now. Like when I'm with them, I just openly say like I do like every time I like do an Indian voice, I just go like because I got some neighbors who are like Indian. Hi, if you're watching, by the way, this is what I really think of you, by the way. And they just go, I don't give a fuck. They never talk to me because they're Indian, because that's what they do. They don't actually want to be part of you. And this is what I mean. It's like, why every time I hear my dad be like, well, I love the Sahis up the road. I'm like, do you? What do you do with the Sahis? Well, they're just there. And they give me a Christmas card every year. Big fucking whoop-de-doo. Who cares? Okay. At least Dave next door is like a good friend, and you actually you have conversations with him, and you look after his cat and stuff. And when they go on holiday, and he does the same to you, and you talk with the other people who are white that seem to be in your cul-de-sac. You never talk with the Sadiq or whatever it is, or if you do, it's always just very short because he doesn't want to be with you. He doesn't care. He would rather be with his Indians. That's what they want to do. They just come here and he just wants to try and leech off the system. He's probably sending loads of money back to India as well because that's what they want to do. We need to stop letting people do that. I don't want my money to be going to another country. I don't care. That's not good enough. I never liked that to begin with. Every time we were talking about NHS, and I was just like, who are all these Filipinos? And I'm like, oh, don't worry about them. Yeah, they just work on a pittance and it's great. Then they send all the money back. I'm like, why are they sending money back? We should just not be letting that happen. Anytime anyone's sending money back, that's code for that your currency is going down. Your value of currency is going down. No, it's not, but you don't know how it works. It is, because they send the money back to the Philippines and they don't buy American products or English products, do they? Fuck not. They're not going to do that. They'll go buy Jollibees and fucking what a Filipino shit, paying a Filipino energy company or the landlord. The money goes back into the Philippines and it increases their value. It definitely doesn't. And then the job they're doing is also an opportunity taken away from a white person. So again, it's just a Filipino who's the only person profiting out of that. They pay a bit of tax, but whoop-de-fucking do. The amount that they're sending back and the damage they're doing with the remittances is not outweighing whatever shitty little amount they pay on tax. They'd probably get away with that because they'll just commit crime and they're more likely to do crime. So all of this is priceless. That's the thing. Money is not the all Iola is not the only metric. Kay doesn't understand that. Muha won't understand that. Brittany Venny won't understand that. Jewish people don't understand that. Jesus seems to be the only fucking person in this entire universe that seems to have known that. I have not seemed to have met another person in my life that detests money as much as me. I've never. Everyone just seems to want to suck money's cock, need loads of money. And if you're listening, and the irony of that is that most people that you're going to listen to, who I know about, who are celebrities, have to have money. So you have to be Goyslop to be a celebrity. Well, actually, that might not even be necessary. I think my mum said been like that, but then I don't. Well, my mum did come from really poor backgrounds actually, but she did literally say that she was always like, I never really cared about money, and it's true. She still goes to charity shops and stuff because it's a type of person that does love money. It's just retards. The more stupid you are, the more obsessed you get with money because you just see money as just being like this metric. I have more money, I am more valuable, and I am more worthy. And that's true to some extent, but you're worthy in a sense of control. Now that you have money, you can do and buy all your Goyslop stuff, but now someone's got the strings over you. Whoever's giving you that money's now got the strings over you. And that's what's happening with the Democrats. That's what's happening with all the celebrities. That's what's happening with Billy Anal Irish. I don't know, any fucking Hollywood celebrity, because they have to play the game now. They have to do the marionette dance. They do not conform, and they don't want to be fuck ice, and they don't want to say I love all immigrants and I love all the Israel. Or they don't say that actually, but they don't actually care. The Jewish people won't care about that. They'll let that off because I think they've accepted that because they know that the bigger picture is if they get the money from the Muslims because they want that. What the Jewish people are just trying to do is literally what happens in Monopoly. Do you know how Monopoly wins? Do you want to answer that? So Monopoly ends when one person has all the money, and that's just what will happen. Eventually, they will just get it all because it's just how Monopoly works. At the minute, we're already kind of at that stage. We're at the stage where we've got all the big players who've got a couple of 1% of the world owns most of the money or something. And it's just eventually it'll just be the whole world and then we'll have to do something about it because we just can't function. We'll have to change it. Just change dollar to something else and just arbitrarily just completely flush it out. So it'd be like that episode of Recess where TJ becomes obsessed with these fucking Mon stickers and he ends up owning all of the Mon stickers. And then the new fad comes out and it just changes it. So it's just now not Mon stickers, it's Lick'em Stick'em aliens or something like that. And he literally, that's like an allegory to what we could just do. Jewish people would be like TJ, he's like, I'm ruined, because he just has all of this money, but like money isn't, and that's why crypto again. That's why crypto was given such a bad name, because all the Jewish people are like, no, no, we can't have a decentralized system, no, no, and that's why. And I told you, I knew a Jewish guy who was like in finances, and every time I talked about crypto, and my dad, he's into crypto, he always noticed it as well. He always got like really, really, really like angry every time I talked about crypto, because he knows, the Jewish people know, they know if crypto became big and everyone was able to use that, and they were like not being fucked around with stupid exchange rates and transfer fees, which are money again, is all usury. All of that is technically usury or usury, whatever you want to call it. I won't be a dick if you want to know what it's just. Usury is just basically when you pay interest on stuff, because you don't do that, and Muslims don't do that. So like, again, there's like pros and cons to these religions, but Muslims don't do usury. So if you take a loan out, you just pay back what you get, because that's just what you should do. Any functioning society where you want to help out your fellow man, you would do that. But guess what? They're not your fellow man, so they don't want to do that. They don't want to do that. A lot of like, that's why like Christianity doesn't really, I don't know where it's just come from. It's just, again, it's just an influence we've had after World War II. They were able to really, really hammer home the whole Holocaust. And I'm not even going to take away it was bad, but I just think we were all in a bad situation, so we should all have just been normal. Why do they get more sympathy than, like, again, my great granddad, who gets his brains blown out on D-Day? Oh, what? He got to eat some fucking like maggot-infested bread in a trench a week before. Oh, okay, and they didn't have food. Okay. And then, like, even if my great granddad comes back, it's like he didn't get given the rich gold. Well, that's not necessarily true. I don't know. Maybe they did. I don't think all of them did. I think like all the older survivors did, because I think there was just so many when they first came back. It was different. I think when they first came back, there was loads. So I don't think every one of them did. They all did sort of like eventually have to shuffle back into their own jobs, and that's what happens. You just had loads of these teachers and stuff, and this is where you got like the good role models, because you had these like strong testosterone teachers, because they were all like were ex-army, so they just knew how to deal with shit. So when kids were just being like out, they would smack on the table and say, fucking shut up. You listen to them. The small hats don't want strong role models. They don't want someone like me. They don't like it. They'll call me toxic masculinity. Katie will call me toxic masculinity because I swear and I bang my fists and I burp and I fart. They don't want that. They secretly know that's actually what drives the most growth, but they don't want that. They want to have like Tectone and Asmongold, asshole gold, and big gut Muahar. They want them to be famous because, again, they're just ugly fucking people. And I'm telling you, I'm not insecure. No. You want to go, hey, you're not that interested. No. I don't. It's like the same thing when Simon Cowell, he's allowed to critique music and he doesn't sing. And everyone's always like, well, Simon, you don't know how to sing. It's like, no, it doesn't matter. Fucking football managers don't really, they might be ex-footballers, but they might not. They don't know because it's different. Managing is different and you're allowed to critique. It doesn't mean you have to do it. Don't have to do it, you know? I just know that when I used to watch, like, again, when people used to watch, turn on the TV and you used to watch in the 90s and 2000s, the things that people are reminiscent about is just seeing a nice, attractive white people on TV. That was something that you like to do. You resonate with that. You don't resonate when I turn on the TV and you see, like, Cuffums, just, like, fat Cuffums with big blubber lips, and he's just sat there, looks gross as fuck, and he's just sat there just going on monkey, and then that's not racist, that's actually what it's called, and he just goes and tries to bait women to call him the N-word, and that's great. What a great waste of time. What a great use of your time. What do you contribute, Cuffums, to society? Well, I go online and I try and trap women, or anyone, it's not even just women, anyone to say the N-word, and then I'm going to get my horde of zombie black fans to just go and ruin their life. That sounds like something an enemy would do. Doesn't that sound like what an enemy would do? Because I think if we all would like, or we liked each other, and we were all like, say sort of got all white, I wouldn't do that. Because if I met another white guy who was having a bad time, and this is what you'll hear if you see like two Muslims talk to each other, they start like talking their own language, and they're probably like saying things like that. They're like going, oh, you know, oh, hello, brother, and let's what's going on, mate, and let's all like work on white, because this is what they'll do because they got a community. But when I'm talking to like, and that's what I do. If I was talking to like another white person and maybe who's like freaking out, I might like do that. I might be like, "You're right, dude. Like, what's going on?" I'll relate to what's going on. I'll relate. I'd be like, "Yeah, I get it. I get it. I know there's all this like weird shit going on, and Kay's trying to like get me, trying to replace me and my kids with black and Indians. I know that. That's why I'm making these videos, and that's why we need to listen." So anyway, yeah, she's done a video on clavicular. I'm gonna read loads of body language because I'm sure she's probably gonna pretend she doesn't fancy him, but in her body language she's gonna be like biting her lip and she's gonna be like fingering herself and probably going, yeah, he's such a bad boy, I fucking hate him, not like my black sim boyfriend, but actually secretly she's gonna be obsessing over him. It's called The Dark Side of Claviculars, and there isn't a apostrophe there, so bad grammar. Looks maxing, which is actually in the correct quote words, because I actually don't use that right. I always use speech marks instead of quote, but she's done that right, actually. But she got it wrong with the apostrophe, and I'm going to be a dick and call her out for it, because again, she's a I don't do it. But I get what? 5 viewers? So I can be choppy and shit. But if I was someone of credit and this is my job, I'd make sure everything would be perfect. Because that's just the kind of person I am. But you don't want that. We don't want that. We want to ruin culture. We don't want there to be stuff right. We just want all this sloppy shit. We want to have that black man in Oxford who just comes in, rocks in his dressing gown. He's just got like this picture frame of the guy who founded Oxford. It'd be like this stuffy white man with a big beard, and he'll look really smart. You don't want that. You just want to like. This is what the Jewish people want to do. They want to put the middle finger up to that. And you're like, yeah, look where we are now. We've got an African man who's really got an IQ of like 80. So he's probably even the smartest of that, and we're just gonna like make him the poster child for like fucking over culture. We don't want any like stuffy white smart men to be professors because they're gonna start teaching things that we don't want. We want all these like black and brown Mexicans, women, all the people we know we can easily manipulate. People who are smart, can't manipulate them, don't like them. That's what you got to do. Got to use games on those. Can't just outright kill people yet, so we're going to have to do this. We've got to use other ways to try and quash these people down.
Braden Peters, who you probably know.
His name's Braden Peters. What a loser. So we've got 33,000 views in a day, so that's like another $150. It actually is 50. They say about 50k. It's 150, so she's actually shy of that. Probably 100. So it's like I get. Well, I do earn more in my day, so it's just, I don't know. Just get a job, Kate. Just get a real job. Yeah, and anyway, this is the best day if you... What's this? Resident Evil Requiem. Isn't that the new one? That's really interesting, actually. So they actually do have something about the new game in this, which I didn't really assume they would, but it's interesting. It actually... Yeah, okay, fine. I was going to say it makes sense, but okay. I don't know if it's out yet. I know like Muha, like I said, he was playing it. I don't think it is out. It's probably there are copies of it that are out. But again, her content just seems to be the same. Seems to be because she's got the same views after a day, 33,000, and it's the same upvotes nearly 20. It's now 2.2. It was 2.1 thousand. It's really interesting. So again, do you get my point? It's just this is what the Jewish people are doing. They want KE to get addicted to this. They give her a little bit. They will give her crumbs off the table, enough that she would just be like, I don't really want to settle having a family. I think this is the best thing to do. I'm getting like dopamine off this. I've got 344 people who've just commented, and let's just read some of it because these are always a joy. We've got in Bellaland, who okay, I have to look at a picture because women love to show their picture, but I'm not gonna have a go. I'm gonna have a go. I don't think everyone. I'm not like an Indian man. I don't go to any person I see. Oh God, no, she's chopped. She's really chopped. I wish you could see the people. I really do. But nah, she's fucked. She looks fucked. She looks like the classic kind of like Catwoman. He has American Psycho vibes. Kay didn't like that one, but it is a top comment. So Kay clearly knew not to do that because she probably like her black boyfriend was like, "Nah, man, you can't like that. He might sue you because you like that." This one did get a like, and it's got the classic paperclip. This is just like a funny meme. Ha 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 ha. I'm not going to show my face. I think a paperclip very well. This just shows how funny I am. Ha ha ha. It's called The Dude Under Your Bed. The dark side of claviculus look maxing. Dog. There isn't even a bright side. And then it's 3 hearts cracked in half. I mean, that sounds black, and Kay loves that. She's like, that might even be her boyfriend. That did get a like from Kay. She never replies. I really wish she did. I don't know why I wish she did. I just like when you get like the OF stars, and they are like, obviously they love all the money, but this is what I say. They all think that all of the fans that are jerking off them are going to be like studs. They all think it's going to be clavicular doing it. It's not. Guess what the studs are doing? They're fucking women. They're fucking the women. The people jerking off to your content are going to be the most hideous, ugly people who can't get women. So every time they go to these OF conventions, it's like, you're never going to get it. You probably get good-looking guys. The good-looking guys who'll be there will be like, they're probably like their managers just by coincidence, their boyfriends or husbands, or the studs, like the guys that like are like the ones they fuck or something. They'll be the hot guys. All the other dudes that are walking around with the visitor badges, they're all going to just be like fucking fat assholes. Fucking fat assholes. Someone's here, Dillian. I don't know. Taking advice from someone who bashes their face in with a fucking hammer. Oh, God, Jesus, man. This is a fucking 13-year-olds can be on there. I know. I'm on. I say I'm an adult. It's a bit odd. Kay loved that one. Where were you when Convicula got brutally flame mogged by that ASU frat leader? Kay loved that one. I don't even really know what it means. Do you see what I mean? It's like these, just the grammar and the spelling and just what they're talking about. It's just so low level. It's so surface level. That's why sometimes when I write comments and I might make a self-depreciating, ironic meta joke, it just goes over people's heads. It goes over their heads. People like that will read it and it's like the equivalent of like, Thor's hammer in Marvel. No one knows how Thor's hammers work. That's like the equivalent of like me. I think when people read my comments, they just can't fathom or understand what I'm doing. There's just cultures where they don't do self-depreciating. A lot of African black people don't do self-depreciating humor because it's just not part of their culture. They just feel like, why would you say something that to yourself? You should be the perfect king. So be a narcissist, basically, because that's what they have to do. They all hunt and eat fucking rats and stuff.
This Clavicula is a 21-year-old American streamer and
He's only 21. Wow. And this is other weird thing as well. Because I didn't really think women gush over like young blokes. I know he's really good looking, but I just sometimes think like women don't care. Like, if you're like 21, they're just gonna like go out. But I think it's because they know. This is what I'm saying. If men are desirable, and clavicular is, this is the game. Women know clavicular fucks hotties like 9s and 10s, so they know he is high value. And then they like obviously can see he's good looking. So I think when those two come together, women are just instantly, they know that like Clavicula's not going to like strangle them, even though Caleb probably really want that. They know that obviously women are coming in and out and coming in and not like, even though they probably will, I'm telling you this, probably when Clavicula gets to like 26 and 7, there's going to be all these shitty stories coming out with him getting sued. If the environment's still like this, that's the other thing. But anyway, he's young, so whatever. But that's not going to be an excuse. I'm just saying, like, this is just... I probably would have done the same when I was 21. So yeah, you just be horny, you're hot, you can fuck all the hotties you want. Yeah, why not? And that's what I'm saying. And also, he's got, like, that bad boy streak. So he has the trifecta. He's literally the trifecta. And I think this is why Jewish people have put him in there. I think he is a plant to kind of like the Jewish people trying to learn information. I think this is what they're doing. So they're putting him in there and they're like gauging what the reactions are. Because I think that the Jewish people are going to try and shift probably moving from trying to make money off black people to just trying to now bring it back to like white people. And this is why we got to be careful again, because it's still going to be Goyslop, because they're going to still vet and make sure the people that are going to be like that will be fucked, like Ladicchia. Because he isn't by any means righteous. And he's not good looking on. He's not natty, so he's not really. I don't really think he's a role model. But whatever, he's just a piece of eye candy, and I don't mind saying that. I'm not insecure. He is a good-looking guy, but I'm just saying he's not natty. He wasn't born like that. His kids aren't gonna like look like this. And if I'm gonna be like super critic, yeah, you can have a go at me. His ears are a little bit big. He probably just needs to trim his ears down. If he did that, I think he could be like a 10 or a 9. But I just think with his giant Dumbo ears, he's probably like an 8 or a 9, I'd say.
Influencer known for his looks maxing content. Now, for those who aren't chronically online, looks maxing is a subculture focused on trying to enhance your physical features with the goal of becoming as attractive as possible, often using some pretty extreme methods. He blew up in late 2025 through live streams on platforms.
He even smokes cigarettes. I mean, oh, how badass. He's like, what's his name? Yeah, and that's it. Because again, it's like that rebellious thing. Because when you smoke cigarettes, what you're basically saying is like, I know these cigarettes are bad for me, but I'm so good looking, I'm willing to like throw away my, and that's women love that, and that's again why the Jewish people are like try and ban smoking and stuff and drinking. So they want all the men to just turn into like little weirdos. And I bet if you go to Israel, they're all like sat there and they go smoking, drinking, whipping their women. And then they come over to the West and like, no smoking, no drinking, no whipping. But you were doing it. Yeah, but we're Israel. And it's true. Anytime I known men who smoke, they're usually the ones that are fucking. I'm not even kidding. Even my friends group, I'd say that. Like, my old best friend, he was like 6'6", but he could fuck women. And then even like, I had another friend who was a bit of a, he was like 6 foot, but he was just not in great shape, and he wasn't very good looking. But he could still fuck women because he's white. I just think a lot of white men need to understand that if you just have a little bit of balls, you can actually do it. I think white women generally don't want to fuck like Indians and black people. But it's just because society's just taught you to not be allowed to hit on women, and women are too pussy to like hit on men. So you get stuck in in limbo.
Like Kick and TikTok, and has over 180,000 followers, amassing millions.
Jesus, they're just talking for an hour.
Admitting an
to the left. Take it back now, y'all. One hop this.
I mean, I don't really care, to be fair. Like, playing the game is just kind of like something in the background when I'm doing this. It's not like I haven't played this game. Right, so, okay, I think I remember now. I love that. Leon's just like, get out of the way, Ashley. Like, whoa! And I say, women love that. They don't want you to be a pussy. They don't want you to be like, let me get the door for you, princess. They don't want that. They don't. Listen to me. Listen to me. They want a nice, angry, strong man to like look after the kids. Look at her. That's what she's going to be like. She needs protecting. She's not going to do anything. And if you're like a wimp, you're not going to protect her, are you? This game's perfect. This is exactly the sort of person you need to become. And this is probably what's going to happen when it happens, and then people don't want to go home. I don't know what I said. You could have said anything. This is the games I will play. Rats. Oh, Asmongold's been here, has he? That's not offensive. Don't sue me, Asmongold. Ha 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 ha. You do look like a rat, though. I actually think you just look like an Easter Island statue. I think that's more funny. But Muhal seemed to enjoy the game. But I just don't know. I just can't. Don't give a fuck. I'm sorry. I've just been bitten too much now. I just don't care about people of color's opinion. I'm only gonna listen to straight white people. I really am. I know that. I don't care. I don't actually care. Not even women. I don't even want to listen to women. If I have to, I need that caveat. So, if I have to, obviously, like work, I will. I guess, but I'm not gonna voluntarily like watch stuff. I do. Because I was just watching like one of like Evangelina Scott's videos. Because again, I just like to like kind of get myself involved with like everything. Because I was like, who's listening to this? Watching like Gabby Hanna bitch about Jesse Smiles, and they're all just sat there jerking each other off. Who's been raped the most? That's like, who? This is just the worst content. Who cares? I'm just sitting here, just listening to people getting raped. It's all women talk about. Oh, I've been SA'd. Oh no, I'm such a victim. Oh no, I called you not victim. How dare you say that? How dare you? Oh my God, shut up. Talk about something happy. Talk about something happy. This world's here for you to be happy. I'm sure there are certain people who do get raped, and it is really serious. But I just don't think it is. I just think when you talk to a lot of these people, it just ends up being something shitty. It's like they didn't get raped. They probably just had a boyfriend who just had too many boundaries, so they just do that, and that's what they do. It's like I told you, the stupid swoop bitch. Stupid black swoop. I should probably make a video on this. Get bold boy D'Angelo Wallace, who's like king of the black people, apparently. Everyone thinks he's so smart because he wears glasses and he's bald, and he talks in this like slow voice. He's probably, yeah, maybe he is. He'll tell me he's probably one of the 356 Mensa's black guys. He probably is, but I still don't care. Don't care. Do not give a fuck. But I went on Swoop and she was just gushing about her being how much of a victim she was. I wrote on her thing. I was like, I don't believe you. I want to listen. I want to speak. Who's your boyfriend? Can I find out who he is so I can talk to him? And she just got really shitty with me. I was like, exactly. You've proven my point. I literally said you reacting proves my point that you probably are hiding something. And women can't deal with it. They just get emotional. She was probably on her period. I wasn't on my period because I don't have them. My testosterone's like this. She's like this. She was probably on like the crazy part of like her 4 stages of period. And she's black as well, so they get really angry. They get loads of testosterone. And all of the dye in her hair as well. The dye in her hair.
Encouraging the insane lengths he goes to be attractive, but his use of absurd language is so crazy that honestly, if a
Oh, I mean that is funny. I was actually thinking like, what was he? Is he based? Is he just saying like really racist stuff? No, he means like just a goon maxing and stuff like that. And again, I'm just noticing a trend here. But both the women, the blokes, by the way, that now like we're sort of targeting, we've got like Jesus Man and Clavicular, and they're like 2 good-looking like white dudes. It's just interesting they're both younger than Kay, because I think women love it when they're like older, because then they like to like baby them. And I had a boss who was a bit like that, and I think there is something about it. It's about the mothering thing, and it's about when they don't have kids, they then try and mother something, and she's gonna like kind of like talk down to Clavicular because Kay's older. And in her brain, she just thinks that means that they're smarter, which isn't the case. You become more wise with age. You don't become smarter, necessarily. That's genetic. You don't become Einstein. You won't become Einstein, I'm afraid, just because you are 4 years older. It doesn't work like that. This is the Goyslop. Your brain may develop, blah, 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 blah. But I'm sorry, if you still have, like... If Clavicular was, like, a Mensa genius, and he's got 160 IQ... just because he's 21, whatever, it doesn't mean you just because you're 24, you're going to be smarter than him. It doesn't work like that. You might have more wisdom, but I don't even think you do, because you're both just famous people who are living the best lives ever. The Clavicular's not. You and Clavicular haven't had very hard lives, have you? You haven't had to like wake up and like go like I did. I had to go to York the other like month. Do you see what I mean? You don't have to do that. Actually, I worked at test. Yeah, whatever. Cope. What's going on? Where is that? Ah, is that it? Oh. Oh. Oh, now we're cooking. It won't be perfect, but it's mine. Where'd you get this fucking crown from? Whoa. Right. Where'd you get this fuck off crown from?
I'll pay a pretty penny for that. You'll get some bang for your buck, I guarantee it. A well-tuned weapon can make up for a lack of skill.
Look how powerful it is. Is that actually going to make it any more powerful? That's what I'm trying to think. Is it even worth me doing? So just keep it so I can just buy loads of...
Try that on for size.
Yeah.
Come back anytime.
I still got 30 grand.
Victorian child were to spawn into one of his live streams, they would genuinely think they're experiencing some form of spiritual psychosis. I actually find it...
They would say the same with you. They would literally say the same with you, Kate. If they saw you, they would say the same thing. They would like look at you and they'd be like, "What is that on your face?" And they would see all these like marking, and they like see you like kind of look a bit. She's wearing again like a t-shirt. She's wearing like a t-shirt and jumper, so he looks like a bloke. It's just what I mean. It's like women just want to become men so much. They end up just like dressing like that. It's like anal Irish and stuff. I don't want to see. Just wear a fucking dress. Wear a nice dress. Wear something really like feminine. I don't want you wearing like men's clothes, like a t-shirt and like a vest or something or jumper. And then she's got like the no makeup look. That's about it. That's about it. But yeah, they would say the same to you. They'd be like, "Why is a woman like got so much authority? This isn't right. Why is she talking about a man like in the open? This is so weird. Why has she got no kids?" That's what these are the things they would say. So you don't just sit thinking you're going to be exempt from that. They're not going to like look at you and think you're some massive like. They might be worried. Like, I don't like this.
Very hard to take the man
Hang
seriously,
on,
which
hang
is
on,
why I was
hang on.
kind of putting off doing a video on him for quite a long time. Having said that, the reason I decided to finally talk about him is because although I find him utterly pathetic, I recognise...
Here we go. Here we go. See? So this is what they do. When women like hate men, love men, they like want to fuck them, they'll start to like just say stuff like this. They'll just start like saying about... Because do you not see the dichotomy? So you know like when women friend zone men, what do? They usually act really nice to them. That's why they get friend zoned, right? What do women do when they really love a bloke? Act like an asshole. See? Women don't listen to what a woman says. Listen to what she does. Case in point, Brett Cooper. Brett Cooper can sit and talk and say whatever she wants. Do whatever. I'm sorry. Like, their face is brilliant. That is like the best face. And I think you all know the face I'm talking about. This, whatever that was, it's so good. It's just I could never make a face. I've never been that happy. I've never like that. Their eyes were just like beaming, and I mean, I probably will. I think I'm straight, but I probably suck Clavicula's dick. How could you not suck Clavicula's dick? He's like the sexiest dude in the world, man.
Not his intended audience, and when you consider the fact his audience are mainly young teenage boys, that's when it starts to become a little problematic. Now, Clavicula, I can't even genuinely sit here and seriously call him Clavicula, but that's his name.
Again, they just phase out. It's like, why are you watching this? I think it's got like again, it's a cleaning product. It's really strange. I think like the show just assumes that the people watching this are going to be grimy, dirty, don't know cleanliness. Oh, I'm sorry, it isn't. It's actually a gift card app.
Clavicular, I can't even genuinely sit here and seriously call him Clavicular, but that's his name. Clavicular's philosophy can pretty much be boiled down to pretty privilege. He believes that...
Bullshit. There's no such thing as pretty privilege, Casey. There is pretty privilege if you're a woman. No such thing as pretty privilege as a man. In fact, you get much you're not going to believe this, and I don't even know how I know this actually. Oh no, I heard a friend talk about it. You get treated worse, and you're going to be no, you don't. You do. You might get like women who find you more attractive, but that actually isn't always good, because if those women are in power and you don't find them attractive, they'll make your life hell. They will make your life hell. And why? Because women, they want to fuck the bosses, because they want to fuck the most powerful thing. The boss to them is something they want to fuck. That's why DEI exists. They want women to go into work, to break up marriages, so they fuck their bosses. That's why you keep hearing it so much. Why is it, Kay, that there's so many like secretaries who end up marrying like the fucking person they work for? Because it's this power trip, isn't it? All it's going to take is one Friday night. Maybe it's like the Christmas party or whatever. They had a little bit too much to drink. They've been sort of flirting with each other this whole time, and that's all it takes. Mrs. Pennyweather, who's married, is just going to fuck her boss. And then that's what they end up doing. They end up getting married. And it's just so common. It's just such a common thing that ends up happening. You're like, why does it happen? Why does it happen? It's what women want to do. So then men don't see it like that. Men don't give a fuck if women are powerful or have money. But women get angry about that because they can't think in a man's brain, and they get angry and they butt her about it. I don't get it. I'm the boss. They should want to suck my dick. Oh, look, I should want to suck their dick. And they don't, because a lot of my bosses who have been female are gross as fuck. I mean, my friends who are gross as fuck, and they just won't want to do it. That was close. You just don't want to fuck them, and they don't like that. And all they want the validation, and they'll just like boss you around, and they'll keep micromanaging you because they just want to pester you because they want you to talk to them and stuff. And you're just like, fuck off! I don't want to talk to you. At least you're a fucking ugly dude. They just leave you alone because they don't want anything to do with you. If you're good looking, that's what they're gonna do to you. And also, then any men who are like insecure and they know like you're better looking than them, they'll fucking hate you as well. They'll never tell you you're good looking. They'll always want to push you down, crabs in the bucket. They're always gonna like diss you, put you down, and that's what so pretty privilege does not work if you're a man. It used to before and black people were in power, are able to do things, but now they're not going to do it. It's not going to happen. They don't want the good-looking white people to be famous. They don't want them to be successful. They'll jerk off knowing that they were able to like push them in the mud or make their lives worse or spit in their food or something. That's what they get off on. So that's the Jewish goy slop. When you're a hot woman, oh yeah, that's why I'm surprised Clavicular is actually big. That's why he's really interesting, and it's why it's really funny that he's like the one anomaly for some reason, and women are just jerking off, like gushing over him. They cannot get that they're finally, since like, I don't know, Biden is in power, we finally got a good-looking white man, and women are losing it. They finally remember they like white men. They're so sick of looking at Tectone and asshole gold and Moo was a giant fat guy. The women are just getting. They were so removed. And now, like, one dude comes in, he smashes his face in and smokes meth, and every woman wants to, like, they can't handle it. Every woman just wants to, like, play tug of war with his dick. Don't even know how that'll happen, but they can find a way. His dick is probably so big that they can pull the dick out, and then like they can grab like two ends of it. So like they're tugging it that way. His dick is just that massive.
People should put more attention and more focus into their appearance than any other quality, because he thinks that your appearance can open doors that nothing else can. Not only is this kind of content and ideology shallow and naive,
it's great as well because women hate it when men ever get a little bolster, a little bit of an ego boost. They hate that. The sisterhood will sit around and go, "Oh, slay queen," and then like Gorlock the Destroyer or some fat retard woman. They'll be like, "God, slay queen, you're 10." And then if any man says anything about, "Oh, you're the covert narcissist," I'm gonna call the police up. Toxic masculinity. And if any man gets like a little tiny little bit of a compliment, women lose it. I can't. Why did you say that to him? Now he's going to become an over narcissist. Yeah, I know the differences. Now he's going to become and it's not. It's the women that become the fucking covert narcissists. And they do become covert narcissists, by the way, because they're too pussy to be overt narcissists. You do deal with women like that. I've had a couple of them, and I just tell them to fuck off. I don't say it because they're usually my boss, but I'll say it in a way which doesn't get me fired to fuck off. All right, this bit's tough. I remember this. You think, oh, it's going to be lovely and easy. No, bars come down, loads of people come out. But we're talking about like just what men find attractive. We don't find argumentative women attractive. Women find confrontational men attractive. Men don't find confrontational women attractive. It's just so easy. It's so easy. If I'm arguing with you and I'm a man, I don't like that. I don't. You should just be listening to me. What are you arguing about?
Realistic, but it's really.
Are you arguing about how much dinner do I want? Maybe then. What time then you're going to put the kids to bed? I don't know. Sort that out. I'm going to be here playing my games because I'm a man.
Young boys in a landscape.
The reason everything exists is for this. That's why I'm playing the game. That's why. You need to think about that. The reason that everything here isn't just me. It's not me input. It's what I represent. Therefore, I'm allowed to do this because all my ancestors died for that. So you put the kids to bed. And why do you do that? Because those kids are also ancestors of those, and then the new generation, and you should respect that and look after them. Don't tell me what to do because I don't care. I'm making the stuff. I'm doing the job. I'm sorting stuff out. If an Indian man breaks into the house, I'm going to go and put my life in the front because that's what I'll do. If the Chinese invade, I'll go out and fight because that's what I've got to do, Katie. So you've got to do the same. It's the social contract. It's called the social contract. You don't have a social contract. Your social contract is to take money away from men who would have their own families, not get married, and have. You're denying a person that because your existence and you refusing, or not even having kids, or being married is just you refusing that. So you're just taking money away that you're spending on toys. You sit here getting angry at Clavicular because at least he's. Oh no, I know a white man's doing that.
Men profess their concerns for the so-called male loneliness epidemic, and yet again we're left wondering why is it that these idiot influencers keep becoming the idols of so many young boys, when all they're doing is driving them to become...
Damn it. Uh-oh. I'm actually surprised I didn't kill her. Hey, come nut. Oh, sorry. So just a reminder, when he does like the charge, he has an invisibility frame. So some stupid speedrunner will tell me that. Hello, welcome back to my stream. Take this. Take this. Oh yeah. I remember like when I was first playing it, I had no idea that red guy was doing that. I was like, why is Leon just keep having these like strange aneurysms? And it's because of that red guy. Shit. I'm aware. Hey, bug brain. Ah! What? Who? Where did that guy come from? Time to knife. Time to knife. Oh. Shit. I got a present for you. I love they just make a beeline for her. They know the game's like, make sure to capture her. Take this! Can you just not be useless? I don't know. Like, I don't know how you just wouldn't not be able to run away. I don't know. Whatever. Who is that? Where is the guy doing that? Where's the guy doing that? Great. No.
I'm fine.
Give me space.
Okay.
Fucking hate those ones. The rifle is my weapon.
On me.
Okay.
Of course. What? Oh, just as well that kind of helped.
Back up.
What are you doing? Oh. What are you doing? Oh, you little shit. And I know where it's coming from. Because I backtraced it. And I know where it's coming from and who's doing it. What are you doing, Leon? And I know where it's coming from. Because I backtraced it. Consequences will never be the same. Hey, bug breath. Uh-oh. Great. Massive gauntlet. No ammo. And I know where it's coming from. Oh, that would have been perfect to have found that. Kidding me. Fucking, flash grenade, you kidding me? Oh, I don't know. What am I doing? I don't think this is just infinite though. Where is the guy who's doing that?
Close your eyes.
Because I backtraced consequences. Oh my god. Of course. Of course. Why do those ones take like 1,000 bullets? Every other one's like a couple shots. This is the specific one that takes 100 bullets. Ah, why?
All right.
Is that over? Is my day over? I mean, I didn't think it'd be easy, but...
Lonelier, more insecure, and more misguided than ever. I draw many similarities to the Lux Maxing community, often harboring a young, insecure male audience.
Sounds like she's reading a script, actually. It does. It's just the way she's saying stuff. It doesn't sound organic. I think she is probably reading a script. I think there are parts she reads off a script. I think this is the sausage is made. This part is a script, but then she goes off on her own little tangents. Because this just doesn't sound right. Where is it? Is it like a gem or something? I don't know. I don't know what that is. Treasure. I don't know. I don't want to lose sleep over it. Yeah, isn't there like some thing on to push? Boom. Yeah, you just basically end up just trashing this place. Yeah, fuck it. This is what black people do when they come into these houses. Yeah, fuck this. They get angry because they don't have anything like this in Africa. They know like all of the ancestors failed them. Take this fruit. Fuck your fruit. Apple a day keeps Leon away. Just get another little glimpse into my humour if you give a fuck, because no one does. I'm a straight white man. But anyway, there was like these funny like fighting videos where there were people in like fast food places fighting, and one of them was like a white guy who I think he was fighting like a black colleague, and he just obviously had enough of him. Apparently, there's a gem here. Is that? Does that mean it's up there? No, because it's inferring that it's there. I don't want to miss two pieces of buoy. Let me have a look. Okay, yeah, it's him. He dropped it. My mistake.
The pro-Ama community egging on young girls to be the skinniest possible version of themselves. And in an era where youth is more
Right, I remember now.
than ever, what might seem just like another idiot.
See, I wasn't being crazy. It's actually now you can find it. If you're gonna like try and say I was just a goon maxing when I was trying to look up Ashley's skirt, it wasn't. I was trying to. I thought it was on the scene. I remember that I did exactly the same thing in the first playthrough. I was like, "Where the fuck is it? The game glitched." And then when I pulled the thing, I was like, "Oh, wait, look at it. It's like in here." Yeah, look at this. Yeah, even like that chest would be worth so much just for a fucking diamond. That chest would probably be worth more than that. That chest is probably worth like 10 grand. You're kidding me? All these antiques would be worth so much money. You have no idea. Just That's the thing. Like we're not making stuff like this anymore because there's certain religions just not doing it. How did we used to be able to make all this stuff? Now we just can't. It's because like fucking DEI and just like Jewish people don't want that. They're annoyed because Israel's being bombed. So this is their way of getting back at everyone. It's true. I'm sorry if it hurts your feelings, but the truth hurts, and that's why I love giving it. Because I love giving bad news to really bad people. Take this. Ah. This is what I mean. Let's say, like Jewish people say, like, no. If I'd see that at the Magna Carta, take this. Because they don't have any of that. They don't have a country of their own. The only country they've had is Israel. And let's look at it. It's fucked. It's clearly fucked. Oh, see, the fat and sleek. Now, I don't know if I want to make the almighty Allah. Yeah. See, look how I've turned on Ashley as well. I need to change it, my god. Women love violence. Oh. That would have been stupid. Cool. So, I mean, that's what I mean. It's making me... you get, like, gamer into it. What? What are you doing? Oh, you fucking twat. Oh, it's so funny if you did like a pike on this story, but no. If I had made this game, I would have done that. I would have even had a special meeting for it. I'd be like, what is it, Emperor? And I'd be like, I just think it'd be quite funny if, like, you see those spikes. Yeah? Could we just get some of the developers to program it? So, like, yeah, I'm listening. Leon does like a kick or something. He's like his head can get about. Whoa, I don't know. That might need some extra crunch time. Yeah, but this is the sort of je ne sais quoi that I think just separates the game being good from being really good. All right, input. If you think so, and then I would have done that. You would have kicked him, and his head would have gone. Whoa, dope! But you don't do that anymore because I'm not allowed to be in anything. We've got Katie telling me what to do. This is who we want to lead the people, not me or anyone else. We want her to tell us about Clavicular, an American man.
Side of the internet, it is having an influence, and we really need to consider the type of impact that this is going to.
And again, she never targets black or Indian or black or anyone else. It's always straight white men. Remember this. I kind of forgot about that because I was so used to it. But we have to hammer this in. Always straight white men. That's why I'm not going to be surprised if I do just get a video, even though I'm no one. I've got like 40 viewers or whatever, 40 followers. She's probably so insecure, and I'm so easy bait target for her. She'll do it, and that's why I'm kind of baiting her to do that as well. But she'll do it. She'll be like, "How dare you say that? How dare you say any of this stuff? Have to go. My name's Katie, and I went to university, and Professor Wigner told me I was the smartest woman I ever seen, and I even did an exam where they tested my brain power, and it was really, really high." Excuse me, I'm going to go on my period now. So you might talk to me Monday, I'll be okay, but you talk to me the following Monday, you're fucked. And I love that about women. Yeah, I know, right? That's why I mean, breaks over, yeah, I gotta go back to watching Katie and critiquing it. I mean, what's she gonna do? Have a period on me? Or something? Oh, she probably would do that.
Your valuables won't do you much good in the grave.
What are you trying to say? Nothing. Trying to make conversation. That's you making conversation, is it? Well, I'm kind of a zombie. We're all zombies. Look at us. Watching TV, eating our goy club. I know. I mean, literally, I am half a zombie. I get what you're trying to do, mate. I appreciate it, but I'm not. I actually am a zombie. Oh. Should I kill you? No, I mean, I'm half a zombie. Jesus, racist.
On many young boys. It's especially worth discussing when we consider that this particular looks maxing content has.
Imagine asking that as an actual question. Should I kill you? Like, how would you phrase that? What context ever would you say that normally? I know, like, and I say that sometimes as well, right? Because when you play video games with your friends, you do sometimes just say things, really flippant things like that. And I always like to critique it because that probably would be something like, let's say we both got stuck in somewhere, like a soft locked. And the only way, like, one of us would be able to do it is like, you'd have to, like, kill one of your friends, and then he would respawn. But, like, that when you actually say it like that, like, should I kill you? It's just like, can you imagine ever saying that in a serious, like, without it being in a game? Like, where would you be, like, in a haunted house or something like that? And like, someone's been bitten, or you can tell that they're about to be infected. But just the way they say it so nonchalant, they're like, should I kill you? They're like, oh, should I kill you? You know what I mean?
Very strong connotations with the incel community. So because Clavicula's content is primarily long-form live streams, there is so much content to sift through. So the other day I spent some time and I made a list and I've cultivated a collection of some of his most viral moments that we're going to talk about. Starting off talking about bone smashing, which was one of Clavicula's...
What's the thing? Yeah, it's weird again because it's just like her thumbnail is weird because it's like she's not wearing that. She's always just taken like, and I've seen videos of her when cause she hasn't got many videos. What the fuck? I love my dad is like such a boomer because he's helping me. I don't care. I'm not even kidding, but it's just you just can't help it because it's just what happens, is it? Because he's just like sending me AI stuff, and it's just funny because he puts the bit at the bottom, which is like, would you like help finding this? So obviously that's the part which you're not really meant to do. Oh sure. Oh.
No good.
Wait, did I save it? I think I did. I'm I'm about 9% sure, but I've played these games before. Trust me, you get your fingers burned a couple of times. So what's down here then? So this is probably another one, isn't it? It's a fucking roller coaster. It's a fucking roller coaster. It's genius. It's fucking great.
Car sick or anything, do you?
You're about to find out.
See, Chris is just so cool. He's just like, I didn't even think about saying something that cool, but that's just a cool thing. He's always got a cool answer.
I think we made it.
Crazy. How much of this will cost? And I don't care because the answer's not more. It's just great. So what you can do. This is why when you play video games, by the way, this is why I get really angry when you play FIFA. Like, why do I want to play a game of Endball on the console when I could just play this? I know this castle doesn't exist. I don't care. I don't care about it. It's just great. It's just fun. I remember, like, as much as Destiny 2 got a lot of stick, it actually was a really fun game. The story was really fun. I remember, like, when you did the last mission, you were, like, on some weird platform or something. There's, like, something that is, like, next to the sun. It's basically a Dyson sphere. But the sun, oh my god, they got the sun scale about right. You just looked up and you just could not see the top. And that's how big the sun is. If you're a human and you're that close to the sun, if you like look up, you're not going to be even able to like scale the edge of the top of it. It'll be so big. It'll just be a straight line because that's what it'll be. And it just was. It felt like it. I felt like I was and I was amazed by it. And you fight like this big boss thing, and it was great. And then not only that, but then after that, they had like a DLC that it was free. But it was like I forgot what it was called, but it was like some palace, flying palace thing, and it was incredible. It was huge. It was astronomically big, unfathomably big, and it was all made out of gold, and it was just crazy. You just went in there and you had this crazy gauntlet where you just had to like fight and and it was so hard. It was so hard. The only way it was possible was you had to be in a guild, and the guild you had to get an app to do it. It was so annoying, and then the other annoying thing as well is like I just wanted to play the game, but you have to like talk with people. I just don't want to do it. I just want to come back from work. I just want to play Destiny 2. I got to talk to some fuck nuts. I just don't want to talk with them. Sorry, fuck nuts. I just don't want to talk to you. I don't know why you want to talk to people so it's Americans. I just don't want to talk all the time. Oh, blimey, you from the UK? You met the Queen? Yep. Good one.
Bone smashing, which was one of Clavicula's methods in said lux maxing, which intends to smash bones in your face to then have them be rebuilt stronger, I guess giving you a more chiseled, defined look.
There's a thing called bone slashing. Now this is the bit that I find concerning. This is a dangerous and pretty discontinued and discouraged practice.
The theory for bone smashing does make sense because that's the same as muscles. You know, like muscles do that. Basically, when your muscles get bigger, that's exactly what's happening. You go on like the gym and your muscles tear and they grow back stronger. It's like you get like scar tissue as well. Like if you get like stabbed or something, that's like the same sort of thing. You get like it's not necessarily it grows back stronger, but there are. The rule of thumb with your body does seem to be that it's like so you get, they really did push whatever doesn't hurt you makes you stronger, or like Dragon Ball Z when that stupid Saiyan, what they call it, Denki boost, or what it's called.
Practice of actually hitting bones in your face to create a more chiseled look. Have you done this, and do you encourage people to do it?
Yeah, so I have done this. This was something that was part of my routine for years, and still is. The problem is there is sort of a barrier to entry to all this stuff that comes.
She's not really giving off any voice. I'm not gonna. I told you, I'm not bad faith. She doesn't seem to be like sat there. She's definitely not like Brett. And maybe that is just because he's American potentially. Maybe that's it. I think also like Americans have just got like do you know what I mean? There are like different looks, I think, because like American chads are like very who am I trying to think of? Like I guess you got like Duke Nukem, or like sort of like they're very very classic, just like chiseled for it like that. I don't think like most British dudes are like necessarily more like that. I just think America, I've just noticed is a lot more what's the word? Manufactured. Their teeth have to be perfect. Their hair has to be perfect. You're a woman. There's like fake tits, Botox, all that stuff is like So I think like someone like Brett Cooper, that makes sense. Like that probably does. But maybe because Katie is like British, it's not necessarily as like thrilling. I might be wrong. I'm just trying to speculate. But I'm just trying to say, like, I just noticed, like, as soon as Brett's like talking about Clavicular, she gets really animated. But I haven't. But Kate just seems to be sat there just watching it. So she's not like sat there like curling her hair or like I don't know, just touching herself and just touch. You know what I mean? These are like little things you can do. That's why, like, seriously, the best thing you can do is if you're being interviewed, if you can do it, and I'm just saying it's a lot easier to say this because what happens, I'm just not going to talk about it anymore, but anyway, it's just to try and be as like stoic as possible. You just don't give any body language, don't give anything away. You just look them in the eye, you just sort of sit there and you just don't do anything. It really unnerves them. You can actually, one of the things at times it happened was, I can't remember his name. It's not important. There was a guy. I think it was like Randy someone, but he murdered, like, he was like next door neighbors to this cheerleader, and he was like an incel who like fancied her, and she just didn't reciprocate that. So he ended up like, he was like fucking creepy. So he would like, because he obviously lived next door to her, he would like stalk her and watch her through the windows and stuff. It's just creepy. And then he ended up actually like raping and killing her. But when he went into the interrogation hall, because Jim can't swim, he did all these videos on the. It's like the most unnerving thing in the world. He just sits there and he's just like completely like frozen. And he's just like this, and he like every time like the police officer asks him a question, he's like, "Yes." It's like, "Do you know this woman?" "Yes." "Who is she?" "My neighbor." He just gives these like really creepy, and even the two blokes, they're like these two proper like southern men who don't take shit. They don't get they get unnerved by it. They're trying all these interrogation techniques, like they're moving in close with the chair and trying not to break eye contact. And then like he's like autistically not doing it, so he's just there like this. And they're like both doing it for like 30 because he, in his brain, the police officer, he's like, he's meant to break eye contact with me, but he's obviously just not going to do it. He would just sit there like this, like for 5 minutes. So the police officer actually the one who has to break. And it just, those are like great little games. Because once you do that, like, when you know, if you're in an interrogation room and being interrogated, and you know you're freaking out, you know that is good. That's the game you need to play. You know, like that they don't want that to be happening because they're the police. But if you're able to freak them out, they get a bit of an ego boost, don't you? But it's different for him. He didn't do that in a like he wasn't doing that in a way. I think he was, his brain just, I think he had a collapse in his brain. He knew the severity of what was happening. So him just being like that in the interrogation hall it was just redundant because the evidence just, it doesn't matter. Whatever he just says in the interrogation didn't matter because they just found all the evidence out. But if you can emulate that when you're not in trouble and you just ask, you know, because there's a lot you can read out of body language.
With just, you know, intelligence, right? So if you tell people about bone smashing and they're super low IQ, they might, you know, hit themselves in the eye and have a lot of trauma.
Again, that's not Katie who's done that, so I'm not going to let her even have that. And even Katyklism, it's just the most retarded thing I've ever heard. They might accidentally hit themselves in the eye, maybe in their penis, maybe cut their penis off by accident. I'm like, what are you talking about? And this is what I'm telling you. I don't want people who do that. I don't care if you give me money. Hell, anyone who's listening to me, I don't care if you're rich. If you're a retard, I don't want you here. I know the value of what integrity is, and money doesn't mean shit. I know most retarded people make money. LeBron James makes money. He's a fucking African who dunks balls on a hoop. He's not a genius. That doesn't make him. You've been goy slobbed. Kay thinks if I ask Kay who's smarter, LeBron James or me, she'd easily say LeBron James, and her metric would just be based on he plays N-ball and is a top player and he has loads of money. That's the only two things that she'll base it on. She'll never say anything about grades he got in school. Never be anything about like, anything he can do or make or draw or any what kind of things he finds interesting, what kind of stuff he does in his free time, what he spends his none of that. None of that. And none of that will come into question. It will just be because he's rich and he's famous. Goy slop. How many times do I have to say it? It's why celebrities were spat at by Romans. The Romans knew. Because the Romans were Christian. Well, actually, no, they weren't. Because Christianity didn't really exist then. But the Romans did spit at the... It's like, actually, no. The Romans had a bit of a beef with Jesus. And that's when Christianity was started. But they did. They knew that. They just knew that the entertainers are just not. They shouldn't be given value and stuff because your job is just to be an entertainer. But then people get enamored by you and want to listen to you because they like you. But that's not the point. That's your job. See what I mean? And that's why a lot of entertainers are assholes, and you don't like them when you meet your celebrities because they aren't nice people and they're pretending. But you're falling for it. Ever heard that? I went and met James Corden. He was a right prick. Yeah, because that's what happens when people become rich. They get entitled. James Corden suddenly realizes and knows that he's been given money and people, whatever, so he can be a dickhead. He can be an absolute cunt, and he will still like suck his cock. I don't know. I thought he was gay, but he's not. People suck his cock because he's famous, and this is what Jewish people do. They love that. The Jewish people want you to do that. And again, now I'm like here because I've actually never really heard Clavicular talk. I don't know why I thought he was like a genius. He's clearly not, but I can see why he's been picked. I can see why he's been picked. I can see because people were laughing at him. It's a humiliation ritual, Katie. It's a humiliation ritual. Work with me. Together we can change this world. I'm already going to. Spoiler, I already have, and that's the great thing. I can't really die because my plan is like when Ozymandias, when Rorschach and Night Owl break in, confront Ozymandias, and he's like, "We come here to stop your plan, right?" And he's like, "What are you talking about? We know what you're gonna do, right? You're gonna set off those reactors, destroy the cities." And he's like, "Rorschach, Night Owl, I don't know what you think. I'm not a comic book villain. I would not just come and tell you my master plan, even if there was a shred of a chance that you could possibly stop it." And they're like, "What do you mean?" He's like, "I deactivated the bombs like 30 minutes ago." Exactly that. Exactly that. Because you don't. Why would you do that? He's not James Bond, is he? He's not fucking James Bond. He's not Jaws from James Bond. You don't do that. I wouldn't tell people. You don't tell them anything. You always have to wait until it's done. Because he's right. If he left it, there might be a chance they could have killed him, shot him, whatever. You got to do it. It's like that. I'm sorry. My plan's done. I can't tell you anymore, but I'm sorry. It's like I said, I can't die. Even if even if I might die, even if you destroy my body, I'm telling you, I will not die. You don't believe that. I know that. But I know. I found the way.
Or, severe harm to themselves. So, these are things that could be very dangerous if, done improperly, but also things that can have a lot of benefit. And this is always the nuance that I give. So it's sort of a double-edged sword on whether or not I recommend it. It's like, if done properly, with the proper precautions, it can be a good thing.
The proper precautions. I know he meant precautions, but no, I do think he's stupid enough. He probably did say like percussions, like instruments. Wait a minute. What the fuck is happening? Haven't I done this? Castle is the best word. Wee little bastard. Wee little bastard. Yeah, it's not so good when someone pops your head like it's there, is it? That's what I mean. Like, again, certain religion don't want people like me to play games like this because they get ideas. Like, you don't want me to get comfortable like doing this. You don't want me to get desensitized to like seeing a head explode. So, it's just interesting, isn't it? It's like they ban Resident Evil 6. Well, they don't ban it, but like you're never gonna see them talking or advertising that. A game about shooting Africans. Even though, again, I'm shooting white people. That's okay. You're allowed to shoot white people. But Africans, you can't shoot Africans. That's really racist, man. That's racist, dude. Fucking racist. Yeah. And then they want to ban everything like bullying. They want to bully. They want to ban everything like. And what I'm trying to say to you, by the way, is listen. Here's the thing. I don't think bullying is good when you're children. I don't think it matters when you're adults. I think when you're both over 18, no, you just need to pussy up. Because again, if you're on social media, get off it. Or block me. Or, you know what I mean? There's things you can do. So I just think being bullied by mean words isn't, just block them. It's the same way I think with like these like angry tweets and stuff. Like, okay, you see someone saying something like that, just block them and just don't engage with it. Who cares? The amount of times I hear people saying "die Whitey" or "I'm gonna kill you Whitey," like, and what? Who cares? I keep hearing that stuff. I've heard "kill Whitey" since I've been like about 15, and no one's ever killed me. It's just words.
Will be a good thing, but there is a lot of risk involved.
It's just words.
Smashing your face up is a good thing to be encouraging anyone to do.
Okay, well, tell me why not.
Because I think the obvious potential downside massively outweighs any potential upside.
Like what? We're willing to offer.
Like what?
Obvious potential downside massively outweighs any potential upside.
Like what?
Okay, well, first of all, first and foremost, the act of bone smashing, I would say, falls under the category of SH. Now, I can't actually say those words on YouTube.
Oh, self-harm. I was like, sexual harm? I was like, hey, not everything's sex. I was just glad I worked that out. I was like, what is SH? What is this? I love she can't. Then again, this is her goislop. She's like, I can't say these words because I want my Jewish man to pay me money. That's how big mine is. If it was as big as my confidence, not anymore. Does it count as self-harm? I suppose it does, but then, okay, okay, here you go. Here's a good ethics one. It was an abortion. There you go, just leave that. I'm just going to leave that. That's a really good one. When Katie had her abortion, could you argue that's technically like a form of self-harm? That's right. I'm going to call the police. And then, like, Kay's like Indian, like, I heard that you were trying to hurt my fat queen. I was like, Kay's not fat. No, that is it. And I'm like, hey, and he's like, that is it. And he'll like, get out, like, I was going to say, like, I don't know, curry. I don't know. I'm not at that level yet. So, again, hopefully I should get some flour tomorrow. I know it has taken a long time. I know it sounds like a white man code, but I haven't gone insane. I don't, like, this is what I mean. I'm not addicted to it. But I'm just saying, I probably will be a bit different tomorrow. Hey, oh, hey. Hey, oh, oh.
When the markets.
Rebel basketball, all crime. Shit. Pol Pot. Sometimes I don't like the names of the people. Like, I'm not gonna say. Sometimes like I get likes from people, and I'm like, oh god, it might be too extreme. Like Pol Pot, it's obviously not Pol Pot, but the guy's called Pol Pot. You know, you don't want to have like someone called like IR word kids liking your content. That's when you know. That's what I'm trying to say to you. It's like that's why I'm being careful with this, and I'm trying to throw these disclaimers out because I don't want to have to throw the disclaimer out that Cliff Hickler just said, where he said, I don't want my fans to actually hit themselves in the eye. Like, I should just hope that people who are in my channel don't do that. That's all I'm. So any of the 40, if you do that, if you're so retarded, you might hit yourself in the eye. I don't want you to be here. I'm sorry. I don't. You probably shouldn't even understand what I'm saying. A lot of this stuff will just go beyond you.
SH. Now, I can't actually say those words on YouTube, otherwise they will demonetize me. Now,
Do you think Katie's self-harmed? That's a big taboo question. Do you think she's got scars on her wrist? 'Cause I don't have any scars on my wrist because I had a good childhood. But I think she does. I know what it's like for women like her. Again, I'm going to have to use my Oedipus, which isn't the right use of that word again, so I'm going to keep saying that. I have to use my dark empath powers, and I'm going to be able to like probe into the darkest recesses of her mind. So I know a woman like her is going to definitely been bullied a bit when she was fat Katie. And I know fat women do love to self-harm, and I get it, Katie, I understand. I mean, I was never fat. I never had problems with that. And I had a girlfriend when I was like 15, 14. High school sweetheart, so I didn't have any of those problems. So I can imagine I would have been teasing someone like you. I probably would have. Oh, there's Porky K there, just having a couple more donuts. The only thing that's going to go in her tonight. Ooh! I know, Katie, that hate, that pain. Yes. Show me the pain. Show it to me. Oh yeah, I know how to really fucking wind people up. The great thing about me as well is I got a face that everyone wants to punch, but trust me, if you punch my face, I'll fucking break your neck. So your choice. You know, the people who do get to say really nasty things, the ones that can actually hold their own. If you want to have to kill me by shooting me or using a knife, you're a pussy. So I'm just gonna say that to you as well. And when you sink your that knife into my throat and I slowly pass away, I'm gonna have a big grin on my face because I'll know that you were a pussy for killing me in that way. So you're not gonna even get that. And you're just gonna have to deal with my bloody cadaver dead on the floor, and you're just gonna now know that you're gonna go to prison, even though you're probably like that because you'll probably be black or Indian.
saying, like what risks come with that? Like, why is it a bad thing? I mean, altering your body in any circumstance through a painful or destructive way, purely because you're insecure, I would say falls into the category of SH. Now, saying, well, I don't necessarily encourage this because you might be low IQ and you might take it too far, you might blind yourself, but it can be done well.
Imagine being low IQ. That's the question, isn't it, for the ages? Do you think Katie's low IQ? I think she's probably really smart. Oh, fuck. Wish I had a grenade. My kingdom for a fucking grenade. What am I supposed to do? Oh my god. Yeah, that felt good. You could go for the king, bet on this. And that's the other thing as well. It's like when you play these horror games, that's what you got to do. You actually got to turn it into the monster that they're scared of. So that's what I mean. I'm hunting them. I don't care. That you want them to be go. No, Leon, Leon, hey, ah. I don't know how she survived that. Hey! Oh my god, I thought I dodged that. No! Oh, shit! I don't want to get cocky here, that's what I mean. Don't get cocky. Yeah, I learnt now. I remember. Do you remember? Oh, you little bastard. I never seen him do the chokes thing. Yeah, I can't really dodge.
Okay.
Really wish I'd done that. Remember, these things have like a limited health. How much health do you want these ones to have? Loads. Just give them loads. Just really, you really want to be feeling like you're going to be low on ammo all the time. Which is fine. I can't argue. It's a survival horror game. It's fine. All I'm saying is, I just reckon I could be playing this on a different playthrough and have a lot more money, and this wouldn't be a problem. That's what I'm going to say. And also, where I'm just here again. What's the point? What am I doing? I think I'm lost. Because this isn't right. But at least I can go back, I suppose. Okay, fine. It all connects. But what am I doing? What am I actually doing? Oh my god. Okay. Oh, okay. I think that's just a waste of time then. I think that's just a way to go back. Okay. God's sake. Well, we just went back up there. Yes, I made a mistake. Do you want to get out of this place or not? Because I'm not seeing any sandwiches being made. There's no bread. Oh, yeah, all women have got excuses, don't they?
That's like encouraging an ED because, you know, the
An
effects can be
ED. So, sorry, Kay, is that an eating disorder or an erectile dysfunction? Because I don't know. You've come up with this. You have to play stupid games. I'm going to make fun of you. But remember, I'm a retard, so what do I know, right? What do I know? Look at me sat here with my giant boxy t-shirt like you. Look, see? Maybe we are. We're foils. You know, like the Justin Timberlake song. It's like we're looking at mirrors. It's like that. That's me and you. My reflection looking back at you. But no. You want to be my enemy. And that's fine, because I love having enemies. The only problem of me having enemies, though, is none of them have ever been able to take me out. And hoping someone can finally rise to the challenge and put me out of my misery. You know, like when you watch, I'm trying to think of like, there's like some like animes, I swear I've watched, where like sometimes the bad guy dies, but he's happy because he doesn't mind that he's been beaten. But like Boros in like One Punch Man. He's like so bored because he's just like sat and he's just too powerful. He's too omnipotent. He's just nothing can harm him. So when he finally like fights Saitama, he just like slaps him. He just breaks his arm. He's like he goes insane because no one's ever even been able to do that. But then when he dies, he's kind of just like he's like kind of really surprised. But then he's just like he's kind of happy. He's like, wow, finally I've like, got some awakening in my life. I just need I want someone to fight me who's like a little bit better than just calling me a pedo, just with no evidence, or saying like I watch OnlyFans, which I don't. Just, you know what I mean? It's just boring stuff. I just want something new. someone can actually like maybe go and have a look and just make something of like somewhat funny, something where I actually do feel stupid, something where I do think, oh god, okay.
All my wares are in tip-top shape, I assure you.
I mean, that is just better. That's just 100 times better. Nah.
Anything else? Suit yourself,
Positive in that you can lose weight, but if you're low IQ, you'll do it wrong and take it too far, right? It's illogical. Also, his logic is flawed in saying, well, if you're low IQ, not considering the fact that the majority of people that are watching you are insecure male, young, teenage boys.
And sorry, who are the people watching your content, okay? Are they the really, really secure women and gays? No, probably not. Because you don't need validation when you're secure. That's just the truth of it. That's the secret. When you're like really secure of yourself, you don't care. You just don't give a fuck. I don't care. Because I just know most people's opinion. If someone's like of a high value opinion, they probably won't say something like that. Because that's the other irony. The people who are like angry are like the insecure ones. Oh, I remember this being a bitch. Like, how do you get that? When I was young and no one was so wonderful, illogical. Oh, I haven't been there. And the birds and the trees. I love husband go. I don't like asshole Goldberg. I don't want to do a collab with him. I don't even want to talk to him. That's how much I detest him. You're gonna be like, Aspen Gold's one of the good ones. He might be one of the good ones, and again, Aspen Gold. Oh yeah, I remember this. He would be fine if he was a guy I worked with. I'd definitely hang out with him. I just don't think he should be famous. And I think if he's actually like smart, he would agree. He would look at the greats, the people who have been famous, and he'd think, no, I'm not really as good. But he won't, because he's a narcissist, and he won't think that. Or maybe he does, but then he is famous, so it doesn't matter. It's no good just saying I shouldn't be, but you are. Because then you're doing the classic thing where, like, I'm not smart enough to change the world, so I'm just going to accept it's fucked and just play it because I'm too dumb to be able to do anything about it. And this is what these people do. They're like, well, I'm obviously really smart to be famous, but I'm not smart enough to change anything. Because they don't want to change it. They want the world to be like, because they're benefiting of it. You see what I mean? It's Chinese riddle for you. Chinese riddle for you. Oh. Okay.
I'm not used to having such good company.
Is that a compliment?
Oh, see?
Take it out.
Take it. See, this is what I'm telling you. Look, listen. You can learn relationships with this game. The reason she doesn't ever admit it, but she would do. Of course she would. I mean, who wouldn't? Who wouldn't want to fuck Leon? I'm not even trying to like be like disgusting, but he's a good-looking dude. He's hench. He'd definitely be in like the top 1% of like people. I've seen loads of people. They're all good-looking men, really good-looking men, but they're very small. It's a very small percentage of those guys.
Boys who aren't going to see the harms. Most people, when they do something that they know there is a risk and they do it anyway, I guess they're probably thinking, oh, well, I'll just do it in a safe manner. No, it doesn't matter whether you're high IQ, low IQ, doing it in a professional setting. You should not be smashing individual bones in your face to reshape your face. What are we aiming for here?
I don't know. I think if you're like, maybe it's done surgically, you could probably get it done. The ethics behind it is always different. But then what difference is this? This is probably what we're trying to do. I think this is what has happened. They're trying to like throw a parallel to women. Women get Botox, women do all this, women get boob jobs, women get BBLs. So clavicular's a plant. because he's a bloke doing it. And it's like now we're just getting to see how women are reacting to it. And it's funny that, again, it's like the women are like angry about it. Hang on, I need to focus here, sorry. Sorry, no bread. It feels like that one.
Ashley.
Got it.
No bread. No, sorry.
Have a seat.
Hang on.
Okay. Wine bowl. It might even just be that one. Remember, I'm retard, so I don't know. I'm probably like, I probably just maxed all of the games. So. Probably remembered it, which would still be a feat in itself, but there you go. I researched it before the game. I was like, I know that this bar's coming up, so I better like look really good. Just all the cope. Cope. Yeah, but anyway, what was she saying? Yeah. I this might just be a question on your insecure insecurities. But women could probably solve this if they just gave men more compliments, but they don't, because women have been told by Smallhouse to not do that. They've just been told to like never ever give white men compliments because they'll come over narcissists. They get told that when they go to school because their fat liberal teacher will tell them that. And it will always be a fat, miserable liberal teacher who will say that because they don't want their students to like do that. We used to have a time, right, where schools were filled with, like I said, you did have women teachers, but most of the women them were like men, and the men would just be a little bit more strict, and they just taught people a bit more like realism. But then you've just got all these women teachers now, fat liberal women teachers, and they probably all hate men.
Bound to catch your eye.
Probably all hate men.
Welcome. Ooh, what
Ooh. You lied to me. Like, what are you talking about? Well, I do sell stuff. Yeah, but come on, this isn't. We try to make profit off me in this. Yeah. Well, you're fucked. Oh, I know. I told you I'm half a zombie. You can't just keep saying that. What does that even mean? I think I need one more head. Sorry. Oh. By the way, this creature comes up quite a lot in the Epstein files. It is just a famous creature, but it's just there's a lot of like iconology about all this stuff. So hang on a sec. So what am I missing on doing? Oh. I'm getting worried here because, like, oh my, yeah, yes, yes, yeah. Okay, good.
Like handsome Squidward? Like, what's the goal? It's not just the actual action of doing said thing, it's the ideology that you're pushing behind it. It's saying, like, it has really good results if you do this. Basically perpetuating that if you do it properly, there's no issue with it. When actually, it's the message you're sending. Physically harming yourself for any reason isn't a good thing. And I feel like
See, look, she's just got the whole thing. Even if women say like a tiny, tiny thing like that, that's basically them, by the way, gushing. Little trick I've learned. So even if a woman says something like that, a tiny compliment like that is gonna still be essentially her admitting that she wants to fuck you. I'm telling you the games, I'm just giving you the tricks. Oh, I might as well do that. Because women just won't give out like most compliments unless they're like friend zoned you. That's the only difference. It's different if they friend zoned you. Because when women are like really, you know, I think when you can just tell they're not interested in you like sexually. Then they might give you like compliments, but they're doing that on like the sense they're trying to like encourage you to date other, they get women. It's a strange, it's a weird thing. Because then they don't actually want you to get women, because then they know once you get a woman, you'll stop giving them attention. It's just, women are just fucked. They're just like they are narcissists, mostly.
I've picked the worst video to come chopped with no makeup on because everyone's going to comment Kate's being mocked. I hate the fact that
I did mention, I always do, because this is what I do. But no, I don't really think it works like that because you're a woman. It's again, you're trying to be a man. It doesn't work. Right? He can mock me because I'm a man, but it doesn't really work. I think you're a woman. It's just different rules. Although he is definitely more attractive than you, and your looks match. I'm sorry, actually, you're right. Yeah, sorry, what am I talking about? The kind of women that he's banging are like much hotter than Katie. She'll hate to admit that, but she probably knows deep down that's true. Like Klaviklis probably like banging the women who are like in the Winter Olympics, the Goon Olympics, the Goon Bay Olympics. Katie's not at that standard though. I told you, like, normally, like, I think if you did that in real life, she wouldn't say nice shot. She'd be really scared about that. She'd probably like the noise would be very loud. She'd like scream. She's like, why didn't you want me? But that's what I'm saying in this. Oh yeah, so you go down here. It's just the gauntlet. So I've got to get ready for this.
word came out my mouth. Not only has he come under fire for the bone smashing, which I would say was a pretty pivotal moment in his career, purely because that's what actually I discovered him through, but he's also openly admitted that he uses and abuses steroids and substances, many of which, again, you probably shouldn't be using. And pushing that to a very insecure male fan base is definitely harmful. Like, it doesn't matter how you try and frame it. Talking about microdosing amphetamine to stay lean is outwardly terrible. Like, I don't know how this is a divisive subject. You could sit there and say, well, everybody has free will, no one's forcing people to copy him. Like, come on. That's why we always criticize influencers, because they have influence.
Yeah, why don't we just stop that? Why don't we just stop it? We don't need it. You know what influencers are doing, Kate? They're ruining people's lives. No community anymore. Get rid of that. It's what small hats don't want that. They don't want you to, like, have a community. They don't want you to, like, have these nice little communities. And instead of you just wasting your time watching Goy Slop, you actually just have a family and you just go out. And instead of you fucking watching Clavicular, you just go out and you hang out with, like, all the people around you. You're like, oh, why would I want to spend my time watching some retard on TV? And that's what I'm trying to say to people watching me. Like, don't. Go and make friends. Go have a family. My goal is that you should stop watching me. You can listen. That's it. Listen to me and then don't listen to me. I'm like Hinge, but I'm in like the real. I'm the human version of Hinge. I don't want your money. I don't care about you. Whatever. Just okay. You know there's something big's going down, right? When you start getting stuff like in gamer terms, this is when big news is about to happen. What am I doing? Oh, okay. Presumably we both have to do that, right? Yeah, oh, okay. Duh. Flash grenade, flash grenade, flash grenade.
Come on, you can't be serious.
Leon, the armor. Ah, you little cunt. Okay, okay, okay. Take this, chromed. Oh, no, apparently not. You get 2 seconds. Of course. Okay. We all learned a good lesson there, didn't we? Oh, fuck this. Oh, fuck this. Is it going up? At least it's 2 at a time. What's happened? I don't think they like that either. Oh god. Nice one. What?
Go to hell, you rusty piece of shit.
Actually, they're not made of metal that can rust. No. Why did I do that? Oh my god, I can't even get. You can't. Why? Why? It's like I even knew the mistake. I accidentally my thumb of the not greased sweat. I actually veered slightly to the left, and that was enough. That's how hardcore it is in professional mode. You don't fuck with anyone in professional mode, dude. One mistake and you get fucked in professional mode. Don't fuck around, dude. Crazy. Fucking crazy. Just keep that flashback. See what I mean? It's just like, again, if you're just smart, you could just know what's coming up. And I'm just gonna buy loads of shit. If you had 3 flashbang grenades, it's just a very easy mission. Because once you get the helmets off, it's not that hard. It's just when they're in a fucking short. I was trying to, like, I remember how to fucking hit them. And that's what I mean as well. So what she said is like really lame, but women have like the immunity. They're not. Women can't be cringe because that's what the whole point is. Is it doesn't work as a man if like it wouldn't work biologically if that was the case. So women have just got this like voucher where they can just say the most retarded shit and they don't care. They don't care. They know they don't get treated the same. Like Kay can probably has gone on record saying shit. She really much say what she wants. She can probably say she wants to kill like all right wing men, and she'll get away with that. Nothing will happen to her. Nothing would happen. If I said anything like that, I'd go to prison. As I know that. I know the rules. The rules are not the same for me.
Last one.
Take this. You just throw it to the land or something.
Ashley, stay up there.
Yeah, the shotgun is just not the one, is it?
Come on, you can't be serious.
Oh. Fuck. That was lucky. That was really getting not good, is it? Was that no? That was luck. No. I gotta remember I can block it. Luckily I get a little free hit. Yeah. Leon's just done with your shit, man. So how do I do this, dude? How do I fucking hit that guy? Oh, fuck. Oh, you fucker, like, guarding each other. Oh, this is a nightmare. I don't know what to do. Fuck you. Not really.
Yeah. Nighty night. Nights.
Because remember, again, because Leon's good looking, so he can get away with like stupid jokes like that. That's the rule my friend learned.
Not looking so good.
Like when you're like good looking, you can just say cringy shit like that. It's like that meme. I've said that too. It's like the meme of like the ugly guy in HR. The ugly guy's like, "Hey, looking good, Karen." It's like, "Oh, HR." That's what it's like.
Really did the trick. Ashley.
Hang on.
You gotta remember, the Jewish people don't want like people like Ashley and like Leon to reproduce. They don't. That's the goy stuff. They don't want that. They want you. They want all the kids to become Brittany Vinny. Like these fucking half-castes. They have no allegiance to anything. Like, Brittany Vinny doesn't know what she wants. I told you. I'm trying to fuck with her because I'm pushing it at her from a white perspective. I bet she gets grief from black people as well. That's the kind of mind fucking that like, these guys get. She hasn't got a sense of community. I don't want to accept her. There will be white people who will, but like most of them won't. But if you're white, probably most all white people will.
Well, it might seem crazy, but there will be some insecure boys and teenagers out there that genuinely think like, well, I'm going to listen to this guy because he's attractive. Accutane, which is normal, okay, most people have been on Accutane before. That's not necessarily a harmful piece of advice to give. It's very good for clearing up spots, but that does have some...
Ooh, getting a little insight now. I'm gonna use my dark empath powers. It looks like Kate had an acne problem as well. So that's only gonna add to her bullying even more. Spotty Katie, fat Katie, eating to get away from her problems. And then you got the prom coming up, Katie. Who are you gonna take to the prom? Is anyone gonna ask you out, Katie? I bet you would love to just punch me in the face, wouldn't you? You'd love to just get that shit-eating grin out my face, wouldn't you? You would love that. You being able to tell my children that you put in. There you go. This is it. This is it. The Allah. Yeah, this thing here. You can just use it. It's just like the thing you can use for everything.
Harmful piece of advice to give. It's very good for clearing up spots, but that does have some pretty bad side effects. It's not all amazing. And also aesthetic injectables. So whether that's, I guess, Botox or filler or peptides, I don't really know. But he also came...
You seem to know a lot about all of this. I know peptides.
Girlfriend in the face.
Where'd that rat go? Yeah, like he doesn't. Sorry. Ashley seems to not like react to the rat. She's been desensitized. Because I think I would. That's a fucking big rat. I'd be like, ow! What? I can barely see it, to be fair with you. Where the fuck is it? I honestly can't see it. That. Wow. Look at her face. Can you imagine like the seeing that? She'd probably still love it because women love psychopaths as well. They do. So, I'm sorry, they do. They really do. I mean, you could even argue why is even Kay making a video on something like this? Probably because she's like sexually attracted to him, and I have got no problem with that. He's a good-looking dude. Good. I'd rather like she fucked Clavicular and had white kids. I would rather that. Well, I don't know why I'm saying rather that. I actually don't know what race her boyfriend. I'm assuming. I'm joking. He's black. He is white, but I just.
I see you took care of a request. Well done.
How do you know everything? Wow, I'm half a zombie. Stop saying. What does that mean? The whole zombies are fucked. Why are you being half zombie gives you good stuff?
What can I do you for? We love
What does that do? Oh, it actually does do that. Nah, I'll probably get the upgrade ticket.
Got a selection of good things on sale. Come back anytime.
Okay, I mean, I is getting late. 3 hours.
With aesthetics on a live stream, which is not only dangerous, you don't have a license to be injecting people in the face. That can be very dangerous. It doesn't matter what it is.
Remember, I told you the thing about you can learn how to do something. That I mean, that's really count to be fair. He is fucked with this. Oh god, that's my camera, isn't it? That might be it actually. What I've got on. Why did it do that? Right. Yeah. Oh, I remember the buffet that. Dude.
Oh, nothing. Welcome. Ooh, what
Oops.
pleasant traffic.
Sometimes I'll do it. Look at that.
Welcome. I'll buy it at a high price. Come back anytime.
Now, why haven't I done anything here? It might be that, to be fair. Because I'm aware that there's like other things that thing can open. Like there's one of these back here. Yeah, it's like this one here. So I won't need to go back there. Might as well just do that because I'm not gonna. Was there anything else? No.
That's why you have have licensed practitioners, and it's clearly just for views, right? That's the whole point. But again, the encouragement of stupid, idiotic stunts, all in the name of bettering yourself, all in the name of getting women and opportunities, is ridiculous. And by his own words...
Why? Why do women get to do it? Why are women allowed to have all the fun? This is what it is. This is what it always boils down to. It's just okay, you're just annoyed that men can do things. If a straight white man does anything, it's always a problem for her. As far as like women are concerned, just little kids. This is what I mean. If Katie had like full power, which is why we're never going to let her do it, she'll probably just put a decree that's just like rest all straight white men. The only people who would be allowed to be men would be like people in the LGBTQI sphere, because she'd deem them to be like the best sort of people, because they're all the ones that give her compliments. So that's literally how retarded women are. They don't care about the actual the what is good for the company, the country. They just care about themselves. I just pop that guy's head. It's just, yeah. So this thing here. Oops. Let's see. It's the almighty Allah. I'm just gonna check this out. What's going on with this?
He is temporarily infertile because of all the substances that he has been abusing. And he plays this down. It's like, oh, it's no biggie. Yeah, I'm just temporarily infertile. So I'm not going to show him actually doing it. But imagine actually being in a relationship with someone that is encouraging you to lux max. Babe, no, I promise you're really attractive. But here's this injectable that will dissolve all of that fattiness in your face.
Yeah, look at she's so angry. She just hates the men like attractive women. This is just it. She's essentially all women just want all attention on them. And if there's any women that get attention away from this is just what it is. This is what we're learning. Women are just like little kids. They're just like, I just want Chad's attention. All women just want Chad's attention. So they all like tear each other's eyes out to try and get it. And then if anything is like more tempting, because this is essentially okay, he's getting to like that age now where she's aware that she's now no longer like the most desirable. She's just come out of it because she's now into like the mid-20s. For me, sweet cheeks, when I'm in my like mid-30s, this is my prime. This is when like men start to actually get more respect. And Katie's just been like bullshit into like thinking she's gonna be like me. No, Katie, when you're my age, no one's gonna care about you. No one's going to care about you. I mean, no one really cares about me, but I mean, I've got kids, so I don't care. I didn't fall for the guy's law. But you traded it all in. That's why it's going to be really funny, because no one's going to watch your stuff, and no one's going to care about this. It's just this is all just going to get lost in the ether, and you've got no legacy for your life. You've just got these stupid videos that no one cares about. The only people who care about your videos is a bunch of retards. It's retarded black and Indian and women. Divorced women. Who cares about divorced women? They don't make anything, gay. Divorced women don't do anything. They're supposed to make kids and dinner, but they can't. They're supposed to make kids and dinner. But they couldn't even do that, so the husbands threw them out.
It's just a terrible message to be sending. Like, I think a lot of people say this is all a character. It's not real. Like, why are you deeping it? But, like, he's done well for a reason. Lux maxing isn't new, by the way. I think the video is not on my channel.
So there you go. What is it? So, why is he doing all this looks matching? Well, he has done well. So, okay, well, so that's why. So that's why you do it, okay? Because he's doing the same grift as you. You want Goyslop cash. So he's doing whatever you do. He's just using any advantage because that's what you're doing, okay? It's all Goyslop. All Goyslop. Scory slop. It's to stop you from having kids. Stop you and other women from having kids, and it's working. 'Cause you're not having kids. Where's my dinner, Kay? Where's my dinner? Why do I have to keep asking for dinner? Why am I making my own dinner?
But like, he's done well for a reason. Lux maxing isn't new, by the way. I
Oh.
think the video's not on my channel anymore, but I've covered this before. Lux maxing isn't new. It's been around for a really long time, whether it...
I love this like, history of this bullshit. Who cares? What does it even mean? What is looks? Oh my god. I love it. He looked at me like, "What am I doing?" When I was shooting him, he gave me like a slight look where he was like, "What the fuck are you doing, dude?" Yeah, I'm shooting you. You just fucking whipped my leg. You wanna go, bro? I wish I didn't get hit. I just can't take any damage, can you? Fine.
You alright?
Yeah, no big.
I like it. I mean, I'm not gonna laugh because it is quite cool and like touch. But it's a little bit underwhelming for what happened to him. He just got his like leg sliced with a fucking scythe. But are you alright? I don't know actually. I think I've gone through one of my R's. And also I'm pretty sure that blade was like not clean.
I think that was my last one.
Do you have to always say that? Probably. There's probably actually a tactical reason for that. But I just don't know why you have to say it. You keep saying that, I know. Okay.
Seems like a meme, or it genuinely is a meme, whatever. He's actually doing these things. Like, you can sit there and say, oh, all the cringe things he says, that he's just rage baiting. He actually smashes the bones in his face. He actually injected his girlfriend in the face. I think too often people are leaning on rage bait to make situations feel more lighthearted than they actually are. But if you actually deep this, that's pretty bad. Like, to do that for entertainment purposes too, risking, you know, your girlfriend's health or anybody's health, doesn't matter whether you're in a relationship, but...
Always stems to the girl. It does. Why does it always stem back? I don't think this... Is he even doing that? All this is for the guy. I don't know, actually, because I don't know... I mean, I didn't know he was, like, telling women to lose. I just thought that was about men. So, again, it's either... I'm not hearing it right, or he's just, again, classic woman narcissism. It always has to come against the woman. Classic woman narcissism. Well, you can't let women do anything, because they'll just go in the sisterhood. They'll just jerk each other off in the sisterhood. Yeah, women are like, no, it's all the men. We don't want the men to be together, because they'll just do it. No, it's not. It's the fucking women that are doing it. If you get women in the workplace, they all hate each other, but they hate the man more. So they'll gang up on the man with women to get the man and other minorities, but they all hate each other as well. This is why women you can't do it. Like, I don't know what's happened. I just think social media just broken women. They had this like allure and this like majestic nature to them, which we just didn't know about, and it was all like a bit secretive because you didn't have cameras. Now they just record everything. It's all broken. There's no secret anymore. We all know women are just detestable. Really, they are quite gross. They are. They are just men, just without a penis. So they are just gross. stop. It's also really funny as well because I always hear this as shitty evidence, and they always go, "Yeah, people with high testosterone or normally go bald." I think that's all just fucking cope. I think all the Jewish people, because I've noticed like Jewish people go bald all the time. It's the sort of shit Larry David would have like probably paid loads of money doing. Just make it so the AI says that and everything says that. If you go bald, really high IQ, really high testosterone. I don't think so. I think you're a fucking pussy if you lose your you little freaks. I'm looking at you, Larry David, whose IQ is like, boo! But my IQ is actually, boo! So who's even smarter?
Risking, your girlfriend's health or anybody's health, doesn't matter whether you're in a relationship, by injecting them in the face when you aren't qualified. And I know a lot of people...
Injecting him in the face? What does it mean? I mean, well... I know what she's saying, but it sounds like such a crazy thing. Do you remember when I was talking about the, just when you say sentences and they sound really funny. Injecting you in the face. It sounds like something like you'd say, like, I don't know. If I was playing like a game, if I was playing like, say like I was playing like Team Fortress 2 and I was playing in the medic, you might say that. You might be like, wait, stop running. I'm going to inject you in the face with this. And that might be like something you could say. But just when you say it like so bluntly, like, I'm just going to inject your girlfriend's face without a medical license. Katie, I'm just, like sometimes the people who have diabetes, they have to do injections, right? And also when my ex-wife, she had her epidural after the pregnancy, I had to give her injections, actually. I really hated doing it, but I did. I had these, like, I forgot what they were, but she had to have, like, 10 of them. And they came in a strange thing. So it was, like, a plastic tube, and then you took the top off, and you had to like take a seal off, and then that was the actual like and it was really smart. I thought whoever made that's really smart, because once you took the cap out, it exposed the actual needle, right? And then once you stuck the needle in, so all you had to do is you had to like, the needle was probably like, I don't think it was enough to get into your like organs and stuff, but it was probably like an inch thick, long, and you stuck it in. And as you like pushed it in, it would feed it. Sorry, it would. You push the needle, and then like the plastic bit would also sort of go in a little bit, and then it would like obviously put the stuff in, and then as you pulled it out, it then covered itself and then closed itself off, so you wouldn't be able to like accidentally inject yourself. And I thought it was really clever, because I was just thinking, like, when I did it at first, like, oh, I really don't like needles and stuff. But then actually, when you did it, it was really clean, and it didn't even really, like, the aperture was so small. I just remember she didn't even bleed. It's really clever. Like, I think it's that sort of stuff we take for granted. But anyway, that's the sort of stuff where you can do. Like, and people who have diabetes would have to do that, or if you are a carer and stuff, you'd have to do like blood IVs and things.
Would say, well, it's not an influence.
But she'd be like, no, you have to go to Professor Wignut's Academy of Excellence to do that, and you have to get a piece of paper from Professor Wignut, and that's the only way you'd be able to ever be able to learn to do that. If you read stuff online, or you read stuff that's gay, that's fuck it, I don't care. I just like saying that word. Like, that's for losers. That's for like lame words.
Duty, I guess, to make sure that people don't copy him. I think you would be stupid to assume that young people aren't naive enough to try things. Do you guys not remember the Tide Pod challenge when like kids actually ate Tide Pods?
What race of kids actually did that most? 'Cause I do know the answer to that. Katie will say it's racist for me asking, which is great. That's why I'm asking it. But I know the answer. It's the same race of people, Katie, that are doing the stupid 6-7 challenge. There seems to be this like epidemic going on at the moment, where in the UK as well. So it does hit the shit closest to home hits. The shit closest to home. Oh shit! No, what was I saying? Oh, that's just. I didn't even have to kill it. It's always the shit closest to home that hits home the hardest. And it's just these black guys just jumping on top of server counters, going 6-7, 6-7, covering themselves in milk and shit. But I'm not allowed to talk about that because apparently I'm a covert narcissist. Keys like thinks everyone's a covert narcissist. Can I have some of that wine? No! If you touch that wine, I'll bite you. Remember, I'm half zombie. You keep saying that. It's not flex. Sometimes it's a flex. Sometimes it's a burden. Which is it? Why am I a woman? Exactly. I didn't even say that. That was the guy, this merchant. Clearly, just knows stuff. But maybe we should listen to him. He's half zombie. He probably knows stuff. That's my wine.
Vulnerable kids are stupid sometimes, and in this day and age where this message is being pushed, where you have to be so attractive to be able to get women, I do think it's a big deal. It's not something to be taken lightly. I think
Ban women off social media. Ban women. That would actually cure it. She would. Katie won't believe me because she would lose out. But you know what, Katie? Sometimes we all have to make big sacrifices to get the things we want. Join me. Together we can change it all. I can use you as a tool. You would be good to like I know I'm too intimidating for people, but you've got like that kind of like I'm sorry, I'm just gonna be honest with you. Do you want me to be honest with you? I would just you are like you just be a good tool for me to like be able to get the stupid votes, if that makes sense. Because I won't be able to get into power otherwise. Because I'm sorry, I just people won't trust me. I know that's horrible, but it's just, I'm a realist. I understand. I would generally help out and I'd make things really good, but people won't trust me. They just think I'm gonna like steal gems and stuff, which I won't because I hate money. But they won't believe me. They're just saying I'm lying and grifting. I don't. I really don't care. Oh, brilliant! Absolutely brilliant. What? Okay. Making me really work for this, you know.
Come on.
No problem.
Oh yeah, I do remember this. But we didn't have Ashley this way.
It's open.
Yeah, look, hey, look, we could be like, you could be. This is the same sort of like situation we'd have to have. You'd have to be subordinate to me. You'd be like Ashley. You're not gonna be Leon with the gun, and you're gonna be like, why doesn't Ashley ever get given a gun? I know why, and Leon's really smart for not doing that, because she would probably like, yeah, kill herself or accidentally like shoot me or something. It's not worth it. She'd be too scared to shoot a zombie, and she'll just end up like shooting me by accident. That's why she hasn't been given a gun. It's the same reason I'm not going to give my 5-year-old a gun. I'm not going to do it. Never, ever, ever I'm going to do it. His case like face is always like.
this is odd, but I think it's dangerous. Like, a lot of people might disagree, but I think
Thanks.
it's just targeting young, insecure people.
Just opted to do.
Does your content target insecure people? Do you think? Probably not. Everyone in your chat's probably really, really confident with who they are, right? It's not just a gaggle of people just like circle jerking each other. Why was she so excited about that? It's not even that rare. I'd just say, fuck you, merchant. You know what, merchant? Go kiss my ass. I'm going to take this home. Because it's definitely worth more than 15,000 pesetas, which I'm telling you, that's nothing. Do you want to be really honest with you? I'm not an idiot. I lived in the existence when pesetas were around. 5,000 pesetas is not that much. 5,000 pesetas was like £4. So what's happening here? Anyway, I don't need to be here. I must go now. My people need me. I'm just gonna make sure I go back to the, like... I don't want to go... The worst thing to do is when you just fuck yourself. So like you do something like this, and you just quit, and then you go to sleep, and you wake up and where the fuck am I?
You have the stench of battle and welcome. What can I interest you in? Thank you.
Depraved Idol is the name of my nickname in college. So that's funny. That's a joke. That's funny, Kate. Do stuff like that. That's funny. Take the piss out of yourself. That's funny. I never hear you take the piss out of yourself. Or if you do, it's always in this like really like meek, I want attention sort of way. Just say like you got tiny tits, or like just say like you look like an idiot or something. Just say that. It's funny. Dum. Oh boy, it's your friend Mullah here. Fuck Mullah, seriously. He'll be driving my taxi when I'm of the world. I actually wouldn't let him be my taxi driver. I know that. Because I thought about that. He'd probably just drive the car. He'd probably just drive the car into a wall because he knows me being dead is, but he'd get like treated ease at points with that. So I'm not trusting them. I'm not even going to let any of them do that. I don't even want them to be my slaves. I think this time we just don't want them. I just don't want them in. I just don't think we need it. We just have robots. I don't want to have black people doing stuff for me because they're just going to spit in my food or like, I don't know, piss and stuff. I don't want that. I'm not dumb. I already don't like it when I get fast food and I get up from black people because honestly, I think they are just going to spit in my food. I know that's autistic, but I don't care. I just generally don't think they do. I just think they really hate you. They just want you to like suffer. Like they've got some real anger about you, even though that they're here and they live in like this first world country. They hate you. They just really hate you. All black people just really hate white people for some reason. Slavery, I think it's just slavery. They're so hung up on slavery. They don't even understand the fact that they're living the best part of slavery because they're not slaves. They're living as normal people and they get to vote. And they just hate that. That's not good enough.
It was going to be more pure. So that's kind of how that started. And then you actually take a look at the science of what actually is, and it's really not too far off from just your traditional run-of-the-mill Adderall. So, you know, Adderall is dexamphetamine, right?
Yeah,
We were taking dextromethamphetamine. So really not that much different. Just a bit longer of a half-life. Because my goal was not only...
He is right. He is right. So, like, if Katie takes ADHD medicine, by the way, she's taking an amphetamine. That's basically what it is. It'll be like a really, really mild version of MDMA or ecstasy. And he's taking methamphetamine. The meth does add an extra part to it. I've never taken meth or any methamphetamine, so I'm unaware of what it does. But particular to my understanding, it's not neurodivergent. So, but he's microdosing it. And there's just so much we don't know about drugs. There's so much we don't really know about drugs. We're just about to start to crack into like weed. But there's no legal use of the other stuff, so there's nothing out there for it. We don't have like an archive on like safety uses for heroin. You probably could make that, but the reason we don't is because we don't want black people to do it. Sorry, no, there was a flipping. I don't know.
Only just for the productivity and the psychoactive benefits of amphetamine. It's also for the appetite suppression.
But I'll be honest, I'm not going to be bad faith. I really am not. I don't think she's enamored by this guy at all, which is interesting. So I'll give her that. I'm picking up nothing of her like body language. She just seems very like almost perplexed and like. And I did think that could be the case because of the fact he's it's because this is what I mean. So Brett Cooper, she's an American woman. So he is like your ultimate Chad American dude. But for me, I'm British. Like he's too artificial for me. I'm just saying that as like I'm aware of like attractive dudes, but he's like too fake. But as an American, that's probably fine because American women love that stuff because they are really pretentious and shallow.
I find it really ironic, by the way, that this is the same man that says that a lot of women aren't very intelligent and there's a limit to women's intelligence, while he actually sits there and says that because two chemicals kind of read the same, that they are at all similar. They're not. They're not similar. Like, one research will show you that. I can assure you.
Okay, alright. Yeah, but again, this is what I'm thinking. You're not picking the best battles. I think there's smarter people, okay, who could give you a bit of a harder challenge. But do you remember when I said a couple of episodes ago that women deliberately don't pick certain battles because it's like they know they're going to look stupid? And you know the biggest thing that everyone hates the most, right, is that no one wants to look stupid, okay? Can you imagine looking stupid? Can you imagine the UK looking stupid? That would be really dumb. Can you imagine like there's some asshole, like some fuckwit who's just sitting here gutter sniping at you? That would be pretty fucking annoying, wouldn't it? And you watch this, and I can imagine like if you right now, Katie, I'm looking at you right now, and you're watching this. Can you imagine how stupid you'd feel? Like someone's there making a mockery of you, saying you're dumb, saying you've got a little pea brain because you do, and everything you're doing is just completely shallow. It's all a waste of time. It's all completely superfluous. And you might have to look that word up, and I'll let you do that. That's all right.
This is not true. They aren't the same. They don't have the same harm and the same effects. There's this phenomena on the internet where, like, people will just say things with such conviction that I think a lot of people believe it. And also, but
Sorry again. Kettle pot half black, like it, Brittany Venti.
Medication that isn't what they call GLP-1 is very, very mentally unwell in order to, like, restrict your diet. Like, that's not healthy, you know, taking substances in order to stay lean. There's a word for that, clavicular, and, like...
Oh, Ozempic. Is that what it's called? It's called Ozempic, eh? Do you know which sex takes Ozempic most? Do you know what Ozempic is, basically, as well? It's like a methamphetamine. Because you know what methamphetamines do, and amphetamines? Suppress your hunger.
I actually feel slightly sad. You know, a lot of people probably look at this man and they think, oh, like, he's so sexy, he's so attractive. When I see him, I just see... It's almost like handsome Squidward, and then I can just see...
Fuck off for SpongeBob, alright? Fuck off. I'm sick of SpongeBob. I'm gonna... When I boo of the universe, I'm gonna actually remove SpongeBob. I'm fucking sick of that show. Hate SpongeBob. It's not funny. It's a kid's show. Stop talking about it. I don't talk about Bear in the Big Blue House or fucking The Hoobs. That's like an old show, but you know what I mean. I don't talk about stuff like that because it's a fucking kid show, Casey. Grow up. You keep saying you don't want to be infantilized. You do. You clearly do want to be infantilized because I'm telling you again, Stephen Hawking doesn't talk about SpongeBob SquarePants. Doesn't do that. You might maybe make it as a very high level joke. He'll do an equation or something like that, and the answer to it will just be a meme from SpongeBob, and you'll be like, I'll let that off. Because he's probably doing that more to try and, like, encourage younger people to, like, and stupider people to, like, get into it. Yeah, that far, that was for you, okay? And you know what's great about me doing that far is that I can do this far and women will still suck my cock. But if you do a big fart, loads of dudes won't. I don't know, fuck you.
It's almost like handsome Squidward, and then I can just see Squidward's face behind. It's like, yes...
See that, Kay? That's me. I like the smell of my own farts. Actually, no, that was nasty. That was fucking nasty. That was a nasty fucking fart.
The looks match.
That was input's revenge.
Thing is doing severely harmful things to yourself to achieve attractiveness. I can't see past that personally. To me, I find that deeply unattractive. I'm not saying he gives a... He probably thinks I'm chopped.
Oh, hang on. There's a bit of a weird laugh there. Hang on. Body psychology is coming back in there.
I want to hear the thing of looks maxing, when the looks maxing is doing severely harmful things to yourself to achieve attractiveness. I can't see past that personally. To me, I find that deeply unattractive. I'm not saying he gives a... He probably thinks I'm chopped. I don't want to hear the things...
So she said that, made an awkward giggle, and it hard cut. So Unfortunately, I think Kate does have really big insecurity issues. I know that. I know that. Of course, I know that. Because why would she be doing this otherwise? Like I told you, Sydney Sweeney wouldn't be doing stuff like this because she's a finito. But Kate does because she was a fat, spotty teenager, wasn't she? She couldn't control her weight when she was young, and she went to school and got bullied by the hot girls. And Chad didn't want to ask her out to prom. Took Ashley out instead. Kay was just left alone. Now she's got off, hasn't she? Because although Ashley's like gone off and had kids, Kay's the real winner. Because look at her covered in tats, all her toys, no kids to play with them. I mean, who's the real loser here? Ha ha ha! Take that, Stacy. Ha ha! You only got 2 kids, you little loser. Look at me. I've got like all these toys. So good, man. It's so clever. Clearly, you know, I mean, even though your husband somehow is still making more money than me, who cares? I'm doing it all by myself. Such a loser, Stacey. Such a fucking loser. And Stacey doesn't care. She's like on holiday with her 2 kids and having a great time. She doesn't care because her kids give her a validation. But Kay doesn't. She's sat there. She's here making this. Got like Bob on. Do you want to drink the lava lamps? Look, seriously, like if you just have like a couple of sips, like there's the primal, there's like the primal, it's like the kind of the liquid, there's the goo. My caveat, you have to have like at least a shot of the goo. If you do that, I'll give you some money. I don't know what you want. I've got like a couple. I've got like £20 tangible cash. I'll send that to you, and I can give you some more money. I got some money.
Say about me, okay? But
So that's all you want, isn't it? It's money. That's how easy you are to tempt. You have no integrity. You can offer me a lot of money, and I won't take it to do things. But I know you probably, if I gave you £5,000, you'd probably do a lot of things. I bet you, if I did say I'll give you £5,000 to eat like an insect, if I ordered you like an African land snail, one of those massive snails, right? And I said, if I cook this, will you eat it for like 10 grand? She'll probably do it. Of course she wants money. She loves money. Why not? And even if you're gonna say, okay, she wouldn't do it for 10 grand, like 100 grand, a million, 10 million, 100 million, billion, she'll stop at some point.
my point is, like, I find it very counterproductive to be promoting this.
Why did Jesus hate money? So someone doesn't eat a bug, a fucking snail, sorry, I'm going to force something that says not a bug. A snail for $1 billion? That's why Jesus doesn't like money, Katie.
To young insecure boys, when I'm telling you, if you are a young insecure boy, like, this won't get you very far. Like, this genuinely won't get you very far. And actually, I would go as far as to say most people would see this as a little bit of a turn off, like chemically altering.
Who's some people? Because Brett Cooper seems to be wanting to suck his cock. So who's that? So who's Brett Cooper's more successful and bigger than you, and she's got kids, or a kid, and she's married. So what are you trying to say here, Kate? I don't understand what you're trying to say. What's he trying to say? Because he's clearly doing it. Whatever you're trying to say he's not doing, he's doing.
Self,
And he's more famous than you, and he's younger than you.
like, smashing your face to rebuild it, to me, like...
So are you trying to, like, basically say that you know celebrity culture's fucked, and the worst people get nominated because the people who are pushing them up are the most degenerate retards, ergo... You have to admit, you by definition of you existing, you're part of the problem. But you don't want to because you make money and you don't want to get a real job because God forbid you have to get a real job, Katie. Or worse, you have to get married to a man and be subordinate to him. Which is it? Because I'm starting to, I'm telling you,
I question what's going on in there rather than, like, just looking at you as, like, a pretty face. That's my personal opinion. Again, he probably doesn't.
Makeup.
Brittany Benny posted, trannies really think it's okay to live like this. And it's just like a really disgusting like chair, like cigarettes and stuff. So I just commented, I thought you said you quit smoking. That's why you can't be me, sugar. 'Cause I'm funny and you are not. Your parents couldn't even be the same race. That's why I'm a genius. I'm sorry, I'm normal, and you already an idiot. That was close.
Come in again, I'll flow the belly in your eyes.
I thought you said you quit smoking. Fuck her. Seriously, fuck her. She does not deserve anything more than I do. Fuck that. Absolutely fuck that. I'm sorry. We need to get angry here. We need to get my country back. This is bullshit. We should be on Jupiter. I should be in Jupiter now, getting my dick sucked by alien women. After I found the cure for cancer. Because this is bullshit. I don't want to deal with this. I'm wasting my time. I'm wasting my fucking time. Alright? Shouldn't be wasting my time with these people. Why am I even talking to this? Why do I even know who Brittany Benny is? I shouldn't even know who she is. She's lucky. This is the humiliation ritual. The fact that I even know who she is a blessing on her fucking ancestry. The fucking black woman or dad she had. Well done, you.
Opinion.
You in heaven, that guy. Well done, you. You did it.
Again, he probably doesn't care. It's also worth noting that this
You fourth dimensionals will not understand what I'm talking about.
whole thing is to promote getting women, right? That's like mainly the goal behind it. You might get women when you look like Clavicular, but a big element of it is also his social status. I mean, he's a huge influencer who approaches women on live, might I add, which is a huge other factor into influence.
I don't understand. Yeah, but he's like 21, and he's like the top 1%. So all you're seeing, Katie, is you're being exposed to the men that you go for on Tinder. This is just it. Clavicular is just that. He's just like, you know, all the men that everyone fucks, all the women fuck in like cities and stuff. Clavicular is just a famous that, and everyone's just annoyed about it. But this is just all the men that all the women go for.
Women, I guess, to take interest in you. That is another thing to consider when you think, well, he is actually getting women. Like, his looks are probably an element of it, but there's so much more to
it. I thought you quit smoking. It's just too funny. I don't care. It's too funny. It's like the chair's going to shit. But what can you even say back to that? Like, if I got something like that, I don't know what you could say. It's like when you say shit like that, it's brilliant because it basically like, confirms that. I can't stop laughing. My own post. This is so stupid. Just women should just not be on social media. I'm sorry. I don't want. I just don't want to be talking to you. Don't want to talk to you. Sometimes I'm gonna see what Grok says. Sometimes I like to see what Grok will think about it. Because sometimes if you say something really unpolitically correct, he'll just call you like an idiot. It's just really strange because the AI is like fucked. Let's actually see if it understands what I'm saying. Miss Inputs reply targets Brittany Vinny's post mocking a transgender person's messy living space, showing an image of Claude King. The comment highlights hypocrisy alluding to Venti's 2019 public claim of quitting smoking. I didn't even know she did smoke. It's even funnier. Oh, that's so good. So she did obviously have some kind of stupid spill. She probably did smoke. Of course she'd smoke. She's fucking, look at her. It's getting lots of traction. It's good. I like it when you sometimes send something and it just does get big. And honestly, I really don't fancy her. I really don't. I don't fancy her. I don't fancy her. I really don't. I really don't. I'm sorry. I don't. If you're famous and you're a woman, I don't fancy you. I really don't. I'm just gonna tell you that. I really don't. In my penis goes.
Are probably an element of it.
I like sort of shy, like, because that's what strangely men like. They're more like shy, kind of like women aren't that full of themselves. They don't like confident women because that's masculine traits. Women love confident men, but men hate confident women.
But there's so much more to it than just him being.
No bloke is like, oh, you know who I want to fuck? That bitchy woman at work. No, I want to keep away from her. Men like their peace. You see what I'm doing now? This is my peace.
Therefore, he gets women. Like, just think about.
Why didn't you say ergo?
This is what it looks like.
Yeah, exactly. I feel like I do need a TUI holiday after listening to this goy slob. Even though holidays are goy slobs.
To fly when it suits you. Probably an element of it, but there's so much more to it than just him being attractive. Therefore, he gets women. Like, just.
Hang on, Kate. Why did you just say he's attractive? Is you inferring that he's just always attractive? A bit of a Freudian slip there. I hope your black boyfriend's not listening to this. Because attractive isn't actually it isn't really a thing, because as we say, beauty's in the eye of the beholder. So you saying that, you just basically, unfortunately, you have, as I've said, and I don't care because I'm a bloke, and I know again, I've got kids, but whatever, I could be bi, but I'm not. But he's attractive. He is an attractive dude. I'm not going to sit here and pretend he's not. I'm not an Indian or black man. I'm going to sit here and cope. I'm insecure about it. He is. And I want him to do that. I want him to fuck dudes. Sorry. That's a Freudian slip. I want him to fuck women. White women. Specifically white women. I don't want to fuck any, like, chocolate mulatto women or anything like that.
Just think about that. Now, Clavicula has also...
Oh, you such quit smoke. I need to stop her from earning money, seriously. Because she's not, any money that she's earning, by the way, my kids could have. Why does she need it? Tell me this. Just give me a good answer. Tell me, why does Brittany Venti need excess of money over my children? And if you've got a really good answer for that, I'll listen to it, but you won't. You're not going to. You're going to have some shitty Goyslov answer. It's like, oh, she needs money too. Yeah, she does need money, but she doesn't need to go the excess and beyond. I feel like I do, because I've got kids. But weirdly, Jewish people wouldn't want me to do that, because there's a strange reason. Really, really strange reason. Really strange reason. I wonder if you can work out why. Probably not, but you can have a go.
Of racist comments.
Oh, not racist comments. Oh, not racist. Oh God. Oh, I'm gonna be sick. I actually really like Katyklism, and I'm hearing you doing racist comment. I bet you go on X as well. I bet he uses X. God, K, my love. I know I shouldn't say that. But, look, you need to work on this. Together we can stop this. We'll get rid of it all. Racism, sexism. Trust me, I'll remove it in a way, and then no one will be able to talk about it again.
Multiple times, which he will dead ass look you in the eye and say that.
Got that dead ass look. And that's why I think her boyfriend's black. Make sure you throw in a couple of the jive words, like a dead ass, backshot buffet. What the fuck is that? I don't know. I heard I show speed said. Backshot buffet. I don't even want to think about what that means. And look at her fucking ugly dog. Jane wishes you a good evening. What happened to your dog? Is it like... Why is everything in your life ugly? Okay. Uh-oh, SpaghettiOs. Oh, I hate stupid people. I mean, average people. Trumpeted out of this in it. You know what that is? Gabriel's horn. He had a dull voice. They got cello. I said violins. Viola. Violin. Oh yeah, I know the instruments. That's what it's saying. I need to be like roaring. Can you be like, fuck you, you little cunt. That's Katie saying that to me. I didn't say so. For the lawyers listening, for any lawyers listening. Allegedly, this is all my opinion. I'm playing a character. This is all hyperbole. It's all just exaggeration. And no, I'm not being ironic. And no, this is not a joke at this point. Thank you.
Espresso machine at home works fabulous. We're not.
Oh, I mean, I've been doing it. All right, I need to go. It's bedtime. Betty boys time. All right, night night.